guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here to tell you guys a story of real estate investing gone horribly wrong. Good grief. Oh my God, man. This is one of the businesses that I got into that didn't go as well as I would have hoped it would have went. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. So yes, this is the story about how my business partner stole well over $150,000 from your boy. Oh boy. Man, gotta be careful, man. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kane? What's up, Tonio? Yo, what's up, Justice? All right, so, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear anything I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? What's up, you guys? Bruh. All right, so, back when I was building my real estate portfolio, you know what I'm saying? Back when I was building my real estate business, you know what I'm saying? I decided to give my homie, my best friend at the time, whose name we will not mention, you know what I'm saying? Now, for 2 in Super Chat, you guys get a shout out. You know what I'm saying? For a 10 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys a secret that I wasn't telling you guys previously in this story. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, I'll go into great detail and tell you guys whatever part of the story you guys want me to rewind and or fast forward to. Yo, appreciate you. Yo, what's up, FNAF Gamer? What's up, Tonio? Hey, what's up, Mr. Kane? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. What's up, Darkest Night? Hey, what's up, Jax? Yo, what's up, FNAF Gamer? Yeah. What's up, Financial Planner? What it is, homie? What it is, Tony O'Reilly? What it is, Combo? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing good as well. You know what I'm saying? All right, so what time is it where you guys are at? And where are you guys viewing this from? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? This was by far my worst business investment. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? Start this mug off. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying? One of the businesses that I had decided to open was, of course, a real estate business. You know what I'm saying? Now, I had become a real estate investor, you know what I'm saying, because I was into crypto, you know what I'm saying, and I wanted to diversify my portfolio, my investment portfolio, by getting into real estate as well. Now, I was living in this house that I had bought for around 600 G's at the time. You know what I'm saying? Way back in the day. Hey, what's up, James? Yo, you're our number 3 viewer, man. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Neon? What's up, Jinx? What's up, Blast? What's up, James? Hey, what's up, Raphael? What's up, Calvin? You know what I'm saying? So, I had decided to, so at this time, I had this crib that was worth, I bought it for like 600 grand. You know what I'm saying? I bought it for 600 grand and I had put it back on the market, you know what I'm saying? But I wanted to put it back on the market to flip it for more money, you know what I'm saying? To make more investment capital, to get more real estate. But before I could do that, I wanted to rehab the house. You know what I'm saying? Wanted to build the house up, make it worth way more money. That way, you know, I could sell the house for like 1.3 mil instead of only the 800K that it was worth. You know what I'm saying? Now, in order for me to, you know, get an extra 500K or whatever out of this house, I had to obviously put a bunch of rehab work into it. You know what I'm saying? Had to make sure that the house was all nice looking. You know what I'm saying? Had to make sure to, you know what I mean? Like, so what I did was I went and I hired, I had a really good friend of mine that lived about 3 doors down. And the reason why I considered him a really good friend of mine was because he was pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? He would invite me over to eat dinner with his family, to hang out with his peoples. You know what I'm saying? I met his kids. They were all cool people. He even invited me over to a birthday party. You know what I'm saying? One day he's like, yo, will you help host my kid's birthday party? You know what I'm saying? We don't have anybody that, who knows how to project their voice. So I go over there. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I go over there, you know what I'm saying? I host the birthday party. The kids are all running around, you know what I mean? They had their adults there and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It turned out to be pretty cool. We got a whole lot of free food. Now, with that being said, at that time, I had 3 different houses. You know what I'm saying? So I had this one house that was like $200K, right? I had another house that I bought for $650K, and I had another house that I was renting out for about, like, I think it was like $7,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? So the $7,000 a month house, you know what I mean? You guys might remember that as the house that my homeboy lived in, you know what I'm saying, while he was on the run. I didn't know he was a wanted murderer at the time, but turns out he had taken out a couple people. You know what I'm saying? And I had no idea that he did that. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Appreciate you. W's in the chat to the mod squad. What's up, Zariah? What's up, Zariah? Yo, nah, this is not about Randy, nah. What's up, FT? What's up, Tree? What's up, Blast? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good. What's up, Caitlin? Yo, what's up, you guys? What's up, FNAF Gamer? What's up, James? Hey, what's up, Anthony? Yo, what's up, Prius? What's up, Neon? Yo, what's up, James? What's up, Jinx? You know what I'm saying? Bro, I low-key was instrumental to your childhood. Hey, I appreciate the compliment, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, I appreciate you guys for keeping me working out. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, every dollar that's super chatted through goes directly into me. Now, every dollar that's super chatted through, I'll be doing a push-up. For every single dollar that's super chatted, for every $5 that's super chatted, I will be doing pull-ups. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to do the exercises instantly when they come out. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to wait to the end of the stream and just do them all at once while the stream watches. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. It's optimal, Brody. Appreciate you. Yeah. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, Arrest? Hey, what it is, homie? Appreciate you. Yo, W's in the chat to the mod squad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so we got a 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tech Show? Yo, all right, so 1 in the chat if you guys want me to do the exercises instantly when the super chats hit. 2 in the chat if you guys want me to do the exercises at the end of the stream once we're already done with the stories. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the mod squad. All right, so homeboy, you know what I'm saying? So this is what ended up happening. What's up, Tucker? All right, so also make sure to, you know what I'm saying, make sure to stay notified on the channel because I stream every single day. I play scary games that scare the crap out of me. You know what I'm saying? It scare the crap out of all of us pretty much. And I tend to stream story times every day. So make sure to come through, you know what I'm saying, if you're trying to hear some craziness. You know what I'm saying? We about to get into the stories, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Molio, pretty cool, but can you beatbox? For 20 in super chat, I'll beatbox. You know what I'm saying? For real. For better and or for worse. Send a 20 in super chat and I'll beatbox. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Caesar? What's up, Chief? You know what I'm saying? What it is, bro? What's up? That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, the reason why, hold on. Now, I trusted this freaking slut, you know what I'm saying? And the slut's name the slut in question. Now, the he slut in question, you know what I'm saying? We will unlock his name once we reach 10 in super chat. I will tell you his name because you guys need to know who it is. So hopefully he doesn't do the same bullshit to you guys. The same crap to you guys. You know what I mean? Now, I had 3 cribs at the time. You know what I'm saying? I had run into Carlos. Carlos was the next door neighbor of one of the cribs that I stayed at the most. At the crib that I stayed at the most. You know what I'm saying? I would go over there, hang out with his people. He would come over to my crib, you know what I'm saying? Like hang out with my people. At one point in time when I was going through a little something, he seemed to be extremely helpful. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Seemed like he was down to help me do videos and film and take me where I needed to go and everything. But turned out, homie was backstabbing me, bruh. He was only trying to get into my real estate investment portfolio monies at the time. And unfortunately for me, I didn't know no better. So I freaking let him. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? One day, oh, hold on, my bad. I'm gonna put the links up for you guys real quick. Almost forgot. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, give me a couple seconds. But yeah, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This type of thing, it happens in business. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to always catch, a douchebag when they're doing douchey things. You know what I'm saying? You know, fortunately enough for me, I was able to get him before he was able to get me for like, way more than that at the time. You know what I mean? But it was still crazy work. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever gotten for cheddar. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never been gotten for money. You know what I'm saying? If you ever loaned a friend money and they had the nerve to not even pay you back. That's not nice. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, you guys, give me a couple seconds. We getting the link up. Boom. Internet's working good. Oh. Well, at least we know the link works. For real. All right, you guys. Yo, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment, bro. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. He's just fighting? That's understandable. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chief? What's up, the God of Arizona? What's up, Warped? What's up? What it is? What's up, sister? What it is, Molio Fields? Understandable. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, now, what happened was this. One day, you know what I'm saying, while we were hanging out, homie came to me and he's like, yo, I see your house needs some work on it. Your house can be worth like, 500 grand above market value of what the house is worth right now. All you have to do is put like, 100 grand into it. So I'm like, you know what? That's cool. And then, he's like, yo, he shows me the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So then homie takes me to his computer. He shows me the projected estimates of how much the house would be worth after I did some rehabbing on it, after I put a whole lot of elbow grease, after I invested a good amount of capital into the house. So I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? This makes sense. At the time I had this smaller house that cost me like 150K to 200K at the time. So, you know what I mean? So I tell the dude, I'm like, you know what? This house needs some work done on it. If you go and you can do that same, if you can rehab this house and make it sell for more than it's worth and, give me the profit and I'll give you like, 5%, you know what I'm saying, of what I sell it for, then we can make that a business. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. So homie goes, you know what I'm saying? So I gave homie, he said that it would cost like, like $40,000 to $30,000 to fix the house up. So I'm like, that makes sense when he showed me. Now homie pulled out and he showed me all the paperwork and it made sense. You know what I'm saying? For what he showed me, it made perfect sense that if I put 30K into this house, if I invested 30K into this house, that it would, yield me a really, really nice return. You know what I'm saying? So really a large amount of equity in the real estate, side of things. So I'm sitting there, so, I give homie the 30K, you know what I'm saying? And he takes the cheddar and he goes and gets supplies. And I watch him, he hires a whole bunch of employees. They all come through. Lisa wasn't the window. Yeah, they all come through. You know what I'm saying? They do the work on the house. I go see the house after it's done. It looks good. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? This makes sense, right? So, you know, I sell the house for like, you know, like 400K instead of the 250K that I was going to sell it from before, making me a really, really hefty profit as far as, you know, real estate equity and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So just by working with this dude, I'd made like 100K profit on the first crib, or so I thought. You know what I'm saying? It cost me $30,000 in supplies. You know what I'm saying? It cost me 30. I had to invest $30,000 in supplies. I had to invest, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, maybe 5K for equipment. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? So after everything was all said and done, it wasn't really that bad of a takeaway. You know what I'm saying? 100K, pretty good payday. So, with that being said, you know, then the dude was like, yo, you know, with that being said, if I put, you know, 70K into your $600,000 house, then it's going to be worth 1.3 mil. And I went to a couple of really, really smart real estate investment portfolio advisors. And after they all looked through everything, they were like, yeah, you know, this house is definitely going to be a high ticket, you know, freaking something. Forgot what they call it. Huh? For real, for real. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been casually using these for about a year or two. Wait, what's up, Chief? Hey, all right, so what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? And where are you guys watching this from? Where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. All right, so let's see. So me looking at the advantages, this will obviously yield to my real estate investment portfolio. You know what I'm saying? I figure this is definitely a good, you know, this is definitely a good investment. So, you know what I mean? I gave the dude 30K up front to get started on all the work. You know what I'm saying? And luckily enough for me, you know what I'm saying, I'm seeing him. You know, I'm seeing all the work that's getting done while I'm still living in the house. You know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing all the construction. I'm seeing all the new supplies coming through that my 30K had freaking bought. So I'm thinking everything's getting done. Now at this time, I moved back into the second house. You know what I'm saying? The house that was worth about 400 grand at this time. So I'm living in that house, you know what I'm saying, with all my peoples and my team and, you know what I mean, all the people, we're doing content and doing stuff in the house and, you know, everything was going cool. And then, you know, at one point, I go back and I go to check the new crib. You know what I'm saying? I go to check the crib to see how the work's coming along on it, right? And of course, you know what I'm saying, I look up in there and the house is like halfway through. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is not too bad, you know? Now, unfortunately for me, I hadn't been over to that investment property enough in the last 3 months of that, in that time frame. You know what I'm saying? I was off shooting content, doing work in other places. So, you know, at a certain point, I go to the homie. You know what I'm saying? We'll drop his name once we reach 10 in Super Chat. So I go to the dude who does this. We're going to give him a fake name for now. We're going to say his name is Raul. You know what I'm saying? So we go to Raul. So I go to Raul, and Raul tells me, he's like, yo, hey, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you. W's in the chat to Optimal Axe. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the mod squad. What's up, Chief? What's up, Jimin? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tyler? Yo, what's up, Mikey? Hey, what's up, Kevin? You know what I'm saying? Yo, yo. Hey, what's up, Bardock? What's up, Tree? What's up, Mon? What's up, Kevin? Hey, what it is, Brody? What's up? Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Oh. I appreciate the compliment, Tree. You know what I'm saying? Poor thing. Sending healing energy to Tree. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Leak? What's up, GW? What's up, Deluxe? All right, so with that being said, I go to the crib, I look around, ooh, makes the spin up. I go to the crib, I look around to make sure that the work is still getting done and everything is looking on the up and up. You know what I'm saying? So I go back to my regular crib because that's where me and the girl that I was dating at the time was staying. You know what I'm saying? So what's really funny is, oh my God, all right, so for every 10 in Super Chat, you guys get a secret about the story time that I never planned on sharing. You know what I'm saying? For every 2 or 1, for any amount of Super Chat, you get a shout out. You know what I'm saying? For a 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you, not only will I tell you a secret, but I'll tell you the story behind the secret, which is always way worse than the secret that I'm telling. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I go and I talk to Raul. Raul was telling me, oh no, man, the house is coming along good. It's looking real nice. You know what I'm saying? Just, give me some more time. And I also need to buy some more supplies, some more stuff for the house, you know what I'm saying? Because he was changing out the entire floor and he was going to change out the entire wall. Now, when I went inside the house, I believed him because the floor was all the way ripped up. You know what I'm saying? And there's supplies all in the basement. You know what I'm saying? There's supplies all in the garage. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm 100% believing what the dude is telling me. Now, at this same time, I'm going out and I'm hanging out with homie, you know what I'm saying? I thought we was super duper cool. He's inviting me over to his house to eat dinner. You know what I mean? All types of delicious food, steaks and scrimps. You know what I'm saying? All the deliciousness. So with that being said, I'm thinking that homie is true blue. Man, until one day, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Heather Ryder? Yo, what's up? All right, so if you guys want me to see your names, if you guys want me to see your comments way easier, then make sure to grab a membership. If you do grab a membership, then your name turns green, and I get to see every single comment that you pull through instead of sifting through and seeing people that, are freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Brody? Yeah. Appreciate you for the compliment. Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up, 62 Goth? What it is? Yo, what's up, Mike? What's up, Oosey Doocy? Hey, hope you guys are having a good day. What's up, Damien? What's up, B Jezzy? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, 62 Goth, for the compliment. All right, so with that being said, now, at a certain point, I hired this new assistant. You know what I'm saying? This assistant turned out to be a complete and utter thief as well. Way worse than Raul, you know what I'm saying? But at the time, he was really useful. You know what I'm saying? He said he had a banking background. He had worked a whole bunch in a bank. So he knew how to make sure people weren't like robbing people for money. You know what I'm saying? He knew how to make sure that our real estate investments were safe and all of that stuff. So the dude tells me after going through some of my real estate portfolio and looking through the supplies and checking the bank accounts to see where the money was going and where it came from, and you know what I mean, to make sure the work was getting done. The guy, my assistant, he tells me, he's like, yo, you know what I'm saying, I think you're getting shysted for money. This dude is like robbing you for a lot of freaking money. And I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, what's going on? So the assistant comes over and he grabs me, he comes over and he picks me up, you know what I'm saying? And we call Raul for an emergency meeting, right? We have the meeting with Raul. Raul comes through, you know what I'm saying? He shows up at my crib with his wife, you know what I'm saying? And, my assistant AJ at the time, he's like, yo, don't say anything. Just, I'm gonna do all the talking. Watch this. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, yo, watch this. He's like, he goes over to Raul, who's like standing in the living room with his wife at the time, going over the investment portfolio paperwork that my assistant had provided us with. And he's like, yo, he goes over to he walks over to Raul and he says to him, he's like, yo, bro, like, so you've stolen over $150,000 out of Blast's real estate investment portfolio. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been stealing. You've been saying that you're going to spend money on certain stuff, you know what I'm saying, and then not spending it on it. Now, the thing that let me know that something was afoot, that he was stealing, was one day, you know what I'm saying, like after I'd given him about $70,000 for supplies already, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, after I'd given him like the $70,000 in supplies to fix the house that he was currently fixing, the real big one, you know what I'm saying, he told me, you know what I mean, that a bunch of stuff in the house was already done. So I hit him up for a progress report on the amount of work that still needed to be done on the investment property. And he tells me, he's like, oh yeah, it's nearly done. It's almost nearly done. You know what I'm saying? We need like $10,000 and it's almost done. Just need $10,000. So I go over to the crib and I noticed that not only is the house not nearly done, but the investment property has not been worked on in about 7 months. Like the floor is still ripped up. The walls were in tatters. You know what I'm saying? Everything was still grody looking. You know what I'm saying? He hadn't even started painting the shit yet. So I'm like, what the like, you know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat, if you saw that, you know what I'm saying, you would be mad. Type of 2 in the chat, if you saw that, you wouldn't really be mad at all. You know what I'm saying? Happens to the best of us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, IX. What's up, Fax? You know what I'm saying? Incognito. What's up, B Jezzy? All right, so this story is how my best friend, I caught my best friend stealing $150,000 from my real estate business. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Never told you guys this story. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 of you guys have heard it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, glad to help advertise your membership so far. It's great, especially price-wise. That almost went through the window. God damn. Hey, appreciate you, Heather Ryder. What's up, Ref McBride? Yo, what it is, Deathstroke? What it is, Chris? What's up, JK? Yo, what's up, Indico? Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to the Mod Squad. All right, yo, if you guys want to super chat to me directly, there's a link in the comment section. It is pinned. You know what I'm saying? If you press that, if you click the link that's in the comment section, that's pinned in the comment section, it'll take you directly to my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? For real. But do me a favor and say, you know what I mean? Let me know if you guys send something through my tip jar so I'll know to give you guys the world's greatest shout out. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys. Hey, what's up? What's up, Chill Mellow? What's up, Ref? Hey, what's up, BJ the Prince? Oh, no, that's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, man, that's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's cool that you haven't been super chatting, bro. Don't feel bad for not super chatting lately, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's cool that you didn't get paid yet. They be bull crapping. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that your people bull crapping they skimping on your cheddar, Brody. There's nothing worse than that. So, with that being said, what happened was this. So, the dude, you know what I'm saying, after he told me that nearly all the work was done and he just needed 10 more K to complete it, you know, I knew something was up, considering, you know what I'm saying, I'd been to the house and I'd seen that there's way more stuff that needs to be freaking done. So I hit my assistant up and he tells me, and he's like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure this dude is shysting you. So I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying, like, okay. So we hit the dude up, we scheduled a meeting, he came through, you know what I'm saying, and when he showed up, you know what I'm saying, he brought his wife, and his wife was supposed to be his investment banker, you know what I'm saying, at least the person that managed his investment portfolio, as far as real estate went at least. So, you know what I'm saying, Yo. Hey, what's up, Justin? What's up, Nikki? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Val? What's up, Fax? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Ghost? Yo, what's up, Ref? What's up, Valley? What's up, man? Hey, what it is, homie? Much love, Brody. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, She Love Guapo? You know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, you gotta recreate that Outlast skit. Yeah, yeah, understandable. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Reth? What's up, Chill Meadow? I suck. Yo, much love back to everybody, man. You guys are freaking awesome. So, with that being said, hey, what's up, the Jews? What's up, Apex Prince? So, with that being said, yeah, I mean, oh my God. Okay, hold up. I'm about to forgot some other stories. Okay, so before we finish this story, we get to the climax. I want to tell you guys about the other stories that we got in store for you guys today. Bruh, so, you know what I'm saying? You guys get to choose which stories I tell you guys. Oh my God. So, type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I paid $500K for a $250K loan. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, that was a financial lesson. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Or type a 2 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to hear the story of the credit card scammer, the credit card scam caller that almost ruined my life. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. That was painful. Almost painful. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I paid $500,000 for a $250K freaking loan. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the credit card scam caller that almost ruined my life. You know what I'm saying? It's looking like it's twos, man. All right, so once we reach the first super chat milestone, which is 15 super chat, I will tell you guys the story of when of the story of, you know what I mean, when the credit card scam caller almost ruined my life. You know what I'm saying? We're getting some ones. I ain't mad at it. With that being said, for 50 in Super Chat, you get to choose what story time you want me to tell you. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. This is a story time about crazy, terrifying financial mistakes that I have made in business. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be careful out there in business, man. You know, you got to be careful in business, man. You know, there's a lot of shysters. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. For real, for real. All right, so with that being said, hey, thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you for the compliment. All right, so let's see. Let's hear tell you guys some other stories that we got for you guys. Bruh, oh my God. We got how a bad crypto investment put me in debt with loan sharks. Never told you guys that one. You know what I'm saying? How I lost my entire $750,000 Bitcoin portfolio in under 7 minutes. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? These are all ones we got coming up. You know what I'm saying? The crypto investment that took years off my life. Nigga. No one saw me drop that. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? If you guys hear any stories that you guys want to hear right now, you know what I'm saying? For 50 in Super Chat, either through my tip jar or directly through the channel, I will tell that story right now and start at the juiciest part and give you 2 secrets out the story that I normally shouldn't tell anybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I've got terrifying secrets. Ooh. So, with that being said, let's see. So, now, my assistant at the time, whose name was AJ, he goes over to the crib, he looks at the crib, and then he becomes friends with Raul too. He went to Raul's crib and he looked over the backyard, he looked over the back fence, and he saw that in Raul's crib, he had not only half the supplies that was supposed to be used to fix my crib, right? And this stuff wasn't cheap. This stuff costed like 100 freaking G's to get this level of freaking stuff to put in the house. Like it was tiles or something really expensive, like freaking tiles and stuff to go in the house to upgrade the look of the house to make it worth more money. This motherfucker had all the supplies at his crib, in his garage. I saw it one day when he was backing out with his car. You know what I'm saying? Add insult to injury. You know what I'm saying? Add insult to injury. My homeboy AJ, my assistant at the time, AJ, he saw over the back fence that this dude was freaking putting the supplies in his house. And when I saw the supplies in his house, he covered up his back window so we couldn't see anymore. So something was starting to smell real fishy, right? So come to find out that, oh shit. Yo, that's what's up. Dang it. That's what's up. I gotta look at I gotta check my text messages. I just got a text from my homeboy. So come to find out that all of the supplies that I was buying for my crib, all of the supplies that I was buying for my crib, paying him to buy and put in my crib, he was buying them with my money, putting them in his house, up in the value of his crib, so that he could sell his own crib, take all the money and run. Just completely run. You know what I'm saying? It's complete freaking flu flam. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys his actual name so you can, you know what I mean? Once we reach 10 in Super Chat. For real, for real. Crazy freaking work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Johnny? What's up, Brian? Yo, what's up, Kenny? Yo, what's up? Oh, that's cool that they have Amanda the Adventurer for consoles now. Yo, what's up, Apex? What's up, Nikki? All right, you guys, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? And where are you guys from? What time is it where you guys are at and where are you guys from? Oh, that's cool that your favorite character is Princess Trunks, FNAF Gamer. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Brian? What's up, Nutcase? Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, OG? All right, so with that being said, what ended up happening was, you know what I'm saying, so the dude, he ends up, so after I figure out this plan, you know what I'm saying, my assistant sets up a meeting with this douchebag, you know what I'm saying, we freaking go. So he meets us over at our house, he meets me over at my house, you know what I'm saying, we all have a big business meeting, and, you know what I'm saying, ask the dude where's the money going, and he's stuttering and stammering, and his wife is trying to lie for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? No, we're not thieves. We're not bad people. And like, they would still say this shit even though we just caught them stealing over $150,000 out of my real estate investment portfolio. You know what I'm saying? We were literally supposed to go into business. You know what I'm saying? Not only was he gonna help me rehab and make, you know, high value in real estate investments, but he was also gonna, you know what I mean, like be the person who fixed the houses up, hired the help. And I was paying him handsomely for this stuff already. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever he made me like 40 G's, I would pay him like 5. You know what I'm saying? Just for the work he did. And, you know, of course, that wasn't enough for him. So when we confronted him and let him know that we knew he was stealing, you know what I mean? The motherfucker just did what everyone tries to do when you catch him. He tried to lie. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you've ever caught somebody doing something they shouldn't do and they just immediately start trying to lie. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you've never caught somebody doing something grimy and then they just try to lie their way out of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, it happens. What's up, Apex? What's up, Sharice? What's up, Brian? Yo, what's up, Jer? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's up, Jerko B? Jacoby. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Yo, what's up, Sharice? You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are having a good night. What's up, Joker? Yo, what's up, Devin? Hey, what's up? All right, so for attended super chat, we unlock a secret about this story that I would never tell otherwise. A secret about the story that I've been told by people never to tell anyone. You know what I'm saying? And this secret is, it's bad. It's really bad, but it leads into another story time. But it's really bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, is it bad. Huh? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Joker? Hey, that's cool that you're cooking some steak. Hell yeah. That's what's up. What's up, the Ingram? So the dude, you know, he keeps just trying to lie and say it's not what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Even though we know where all the products are, we know where everything is. Now I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of a little bit of a secret. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not gonna lie to you guys. At one point, I was heading to Raphael's house or whatever his name is house to whoop his ass. I was heading over there to put feet on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? For doing what he did. But you know, the thing that stopped me was that I realized that, you know what I'm saying, like what would I do? You know, I realized, like, this is what I said to myself to stop me from, you know, whooping his ass. I was like, well, how would I act if, you know, I were exactly where I want to be at? You know what I'm saying? How would I act in that situation if I were already exactly where I want to be? And I realized, I was like, yeah, you know, going to jail is not, you know what I mean, would not be going back to jail. You know what I'm saying? Going back to jail would not be the outcome that I want for this situation. So, you know, there's no point in, you know, going violent or being violent in this situation, you know? So, you know what I mean? I just went on and let it go. Ooh, yeah. That didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I went on and let it go, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. That's what's up. Do nunchucks really work for self-defense? I've never tried to use them for self-defense, so I don't know. I've never thought about using nunchucks for self-defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I only use them for fun and for exercise. You know what I'm saying? I really couldn't imagine running up on somebody like, like I, you know, like, it, you know, like I, you know what I mean? Like, boy, yeah. Hey, don't you ever, like, you know what I mean? They're not even good to threaten people with. Hey, don't make me come down, like, you know what I'm saying? So I've never thought of them like that, you know what I'm saying? Can I freestyle? For 20 in Super Chat, I will freestyle for 2 minutes straight, no matter how many mistakes I make. You know what I'm saying? So for 20 in Super Chat, I will freestyle no matter how many mistakes I make. And there will be a bunch. You know what I'm saying? But it'll probably sound good. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Goomba? What's up, CS? Yo, what's up, homie? What's up, Joker? I'm a sergeant in a correctional facility. That's what's up, Joker. Yo, what got you into being a sergeant in a correctional facility? Hey, guys, what's the first video that you guys saw of mine that got you guys into watching my channel? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's wild. That's wild. Also, type of 1 in the chat if this is your first time in this stream. Type of 2 in the chat if you've seen me before or you've been in my streams before. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, Devin? What's up, the word of Elijah? What it is, boss man? What's up, Just Doken? What's up, kid? Yeah, I the Pappy music video. Understandable. Family Guy, try not to laugh. I used to love that show. Understandable. Yo, what's up, boss man? What it is, bro? What's up, Happy Tree Friends? Hey, what's up, Kamari? Story Times. What's up, Doom? Yo, what's up, Josh? Oh, okay, cool. What's up, CS? What's up, Kami? What's up, Jex Gaming? Yo, happy Wednesday to Sharice. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Open? What's up, Justin? Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, all right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of, let's see. Let us see. Let's see. Ooh. All right, you guys, with that being said, once we reach 50 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying, I will be telling you guys the story of the scam call, you know what I'm saying, bruh, the credit card scam caller that almost ruined my life, you know what I'm saying, had the nerve to come preordained with the allegation and everything, you know what I'm saying, oh my God, Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story of, oh my goodness. Ooh. All right, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story of why I turned down a $10,000 soft drink, a $10,000 payday investment. You know what I'm saying? Why I turned down a $10,000 soft drink commercial. For real, for real. Like, and it wasn't, I ain't even had to do commercial stuff. I just had to drink his drink on stream. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yo. Appreciate the compliment. Now, with that being said, what happened was this. It was this soft drink company. Now, there was this energy drink company that had hit me up and was like, yo, we want to pay you, you know, freaking pretty much like $50,000 to drink our drink on your stream. To drink our drink on your stream, you know what I'm saying? Like to show it in some of your videos, you know. And I thought the dude was pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? I had got the freaking, you know, after talking with the guy for like 15 minutes on the phone and him telling me all how much he wanted to invest and all of this stuff and how much he wanted to give me in order to work with me for his energy drink, I was like, cool. You know what I'm saying? I like the energy drink. I thought the energy drink was really, really cool. You know what I'm saying? It was really, really, you know, refreshing or whatever. You know, after, okay, so, ooh. Now, I can't tell you guys the name of the energy drink because the story is messed up, man. This story is one for the ages, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Man. Bruh. This story, you know what I'm saying? If I would have went through with this deal, you know what I'm saying? It would have been really, really profitable for my investment portfolio. You know what I'm saying? My bank account would have loved me. You know what I'm saying? My banker would have been nice to me. My banker would have started being nice to me again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Women would have started telling me nice things. You know what I'm saying? It'd have been great. You know, but unfortunately for me, this dude was into fluflametry. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the compliment, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. So, with that being said, what's up, Dosey? What's up, Jex? What's up, Nikki? You know what I'm saying? Understandable. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Brian? What's up? Hope you guys are having a good day. Shout outs to the Mod Squad. I appreciate you guys. Now, with that being said, with that being said, this guy set up a meeting with me, right? He's like, yo, I want to come over to your house and show you the soft drink so that you can know that it's a good soft drink and that you know that there's a good investment. I'm like, I bet. Homie comes over. He shows up in a super duper nice decked out freaking cyber truck. And when I tell you it was nice and decked out, I mean, this dude showed up so expensive. This dude showed up with such high ticket possessions that you knew that the dude, he was somebody. You know what I'm saying? And he obviously had a whole bunch of freaking money, right? That he obviously had a whole freaking bunch of money to invest, right? So he shows up, you know what I'm saying? I've never even seen a Cybertruck at the time. You know what I'm saying? This was new to me. So, saw that. So homie shows up in the Cybertruck, you know what I'm saying? I usher him up into the crib. He walks up the brick walkway and shit. You know what I mean? He gets inside the crib. You know what I mean? We shut the doors behind him. He walks into the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Now he comes in holding this huge case of the investment energy drinks that he had brought with him. You know what I'm saying? Which he assured me was a really, really high ticket investment. You know what I'm saying? This is a really, really good idea to do this, right? Tell me why. Homie walks into the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? We crack open a couple of his energy drinks, and we're just like, yo, this stuff is actually pretty good. And he's like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just doing business, just getting back into business. You know, recently I had just lost everything. You know, I completely ruined my whole life. And, you know, I'm coming back from that. I'm recovering. And I'm like, what happened to you as to whereas you got to recover, and like basically make all your money back. How much did you lose? And he's like, bro, I lost well over like $5 million, bro. I lost everything. Everything. I'm like, what happened? He's like, bro, my ex, she took it all. She took everything from me. She took everything I had. And I'm like, how did your ex? And I'm like, well, how did your ex get all your money? Like, what happened? And he's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? She took she just took everything. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Type of one in the chat if you would push to hear the rest of that story. You know what I'm saying? Because it's extremely interesting. Type of two in the chat if, you wouldn't really want to hear that story if someone were telling you that stuff. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, what's up, What's up, Devin? What's up, Kura? What's up, Dex Looney? What's up? I am Wolf Lonely. You know what I'm saying? I am Lone Wolf. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather drive a Prius than a Cybertruck. Understandable. Different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the compliment, SS or EZs. Definitely one of them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Jay Snow? What's up, Alk? What's up, Meko? What's up, S? What's up, Reno? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, if you guys want a shout out, you want me to read your comment, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to, if you super chat any amount, I read all of those out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Reading the comment section it's gotten harder. You feel me? Because there's a lot more of you guys. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of you guys. So with that being said, if you guys do want to super chat to your boy, super chat directly through the pinned link that's up in the comment section. It leads directly to my tip jar. Everything you guys send through, it all goes towards upgrading our stream so that I can stream more and faster. You know what I'm saying? And for longer. You know what I'm saying? I actually do need to upgrade my computer equipment again. Freaking computers are like cars, man. God dang it. Man. Hey, so what's up, bro? Thank you for the compliment, Axion. W's in the chat to the mod squad. You guys are legendary. Got to be careful with that one. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm freaking, now, this dude, he brought me in and he starts telling me about his soft drinks, right? So, we crack open a couple of the soft drinks. You know what I'm saying? They taste really freaking good. They're hella scrumptious. You know what I'm saying? It reminded me of like a freaking lemon brisk iced tea. Really good freaking energy drink. So mind you, he's telling me, he's like, yo, I lost everything and my girlfriend, she took everything from me. And I'm like, how the hell does your girlfriend take everything from you? It wasn't even your wife? He's like, yeah, man, she took everything from me. And I'm like, well, what the hell happened? And he's like, well, first thing you have to understand, and see, this is when the story took a sudden, terrifying downturn. Because this dude is a businessman. He's a real estate investor. You know what I'm saying? He has he has a very, very profitable business. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude, this dude works with brokerages and firms, and he's always getting high-level business loans. You know what I'm saying? And he's always getting approved for high-level business loans. You know what I'm saying? And he's got he's got a huge crypto portfolio, all of this stuff that should mean that, this is obviously a smart dude. Bro, the next sentence he uttered let me know that this dude was obviously a couple of picnic baskets short of a Yogi Bear costume, of a good Yogi Bear cartoon. You know what I'm saying? This dude was obviously a couple of knives short. He was obviously a couple of Band-Aids short, than a good medicine cabinet. You guys know what I'm trying to say. So, this dude, he tells me, he's like, yeah, man, I met her like 4 years ago, you know what I'm saying? She was in her late teens. Well, when I met her 4 years ago, she was in her late teens. She was in her late teens when we started dating. And I'm like, late Late teens? Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Late. It's like, nigga. Late teens? Nigga, what? Come again? No Diddy? Nigga. So when he said that she was in her late teens when they first started dating, I knew that this was going to be a story time for the ages, man. I needed to hear it. I had to hear it. Everything in my being. Type of 1 in the chat if you would have asked to hear the rest of this story. Type of 2 in the chat if you would not have wanted to hear the rest of this story. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what's up. That's what's up, Pate. Hey, what's up, Op Hunting? What's up, Junk? What's up, Devin? What's up, Coy? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, everybody? Man's is dropping life lore. Really am. We dropping life lore, Brody. For real, for real. Yeah, he was messing up. All right, so for a 10 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys a secret about this story that I never planned on revealing. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, not only will I tell you the secret, but I will tell the entire story behind that secret. The same way I'm telling you guys this one right now. You know what I'm saying? Now, this dude's name, which will be unlocked in 10, once we reach 10 Super Chat, we will unlock his name. You know what I'm saying? He's pretty famous, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? He's a Mexican dude, you know, nice hair. You know what I'm saying? Freaking yo, once we reach 10 in Super Chat, I'll tell you who I'll tell you guys exactly who he looks like. You know what I'm saying? Without telling you who he is. But based on who he looks like, you guys will have a way clearer shot at, you know, figuring out who it is. All right, so with that being said, he tells me that, yo, you know, I'm like, yo, so like, you know, how old is she now? And he's like, oh yeah, she's 19 now. So, you know, but back when we started dating, you know, she was, you know, 16 years old. And I was like, motherfucker, what? What type of shit? So, you know what I'm saying? I hope she, so I'm like, yo, this is how the fuck, so he tells me, he's like, yeah, man, when we first got together, you know, everything was great. You know, everything was awesome. And I'm like, bro, I'm sitting there thinking, bro, he's damn near like in the top 1% of, you know, like freaking energy drink investors, you know what I mean? Energy drink creators, energy drink businessmen in general. Like he could go to any bank and get like a $10 million loan, like a $10 million investment loan. What the shit is this dude doing with a freaking 6-year-old? God, good grief, man. Have you no decorum? So, with that being said, you know, I'm just like, yo, you know, this is, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, tell me more, man. Tell me more. So he's like, yeah, man, you know, when we first started dating, everything was cool. You know what I'm saying? She treated me like she liked me. She cared about me. You know what I'm saying? And then the minute we did stuff, the minute we did things, you know what I'm saying? She immediately flipped, turned from Dr. Jekyll to Mrs. Hyde, and she started demanding stuff. She said, yo, either you get me a Range Rover and a $250,000 cash, and, you know, she started making demands and shit. Now, men, I'm going to stop this right here to let you guys know that this is a very common trap, okay? Yes, you know what I'm saying? Some chicks who were, I suppose, like 1'6" or 1'7" or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like it's a good idea or whatever, which honestly, it is never a good idea. But to some people, I guess it sounds like a good idea because some dudes, they picture, oh man, well, if I find a chick who's just dumb enough, then, you know, my horrible game will work. That's not the truth, men. Every woman's got game. They off, bro. Every woman's got game, bro, regardless of their age for the most part, because women get approached like 1,000 times a week on some cases by thirsty dudes. So after a while, females get really, really good at, manipulating dudes who are thirsty. So with that being said, dudes, just go join a yoga class. You know what I'm saying? There's like 30 single women in there. You know what I'm saying? All the women in there are single. They're all frothing at the loins. You know what I'm saying? Like, do that. Join the yoga class. You'll be the only dude. You know what I'm saying? And just don't hit on any women. You know what I'm saying? Tell them you have a girlfriend and never hit on them, but be willing to hang out. I can guarantee you'll need Blue Chew in no time. You know what I'm saying? You'll be popping Blue Chew like they're Skittles in no time. With that being said, we gonna edit that out. Oh boy. Now, this dude, you know what I'm saying? I guess he figured that for some reason, this was a good idea. Oh, this has got to be a young cheese. She doesn't know any better, so she'll fall for the... Bro, so this is the way the scam works, guys. All right, this is what I like to call... I'm going to explain to you guys the teenager scam, right? This is a scam. It's a goddamn scam. You know what I'm saying? A scam that only women really can use. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, dudes don't know about it yet. So, so the scam goes like this. Find a dude who's thirsty. Find a real thirsty dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, let him rub your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? And then find the really thirsty dude who's got money. You know what I'm saying? Let him rub your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Don't even do nothing nasty with him. He just rubbed her shoulders in private one day. And now she can go tell everyone, hey, if you don't give me everything you're worth, I'm telling everyone what we did. And I'm going to exaggerate. Ta-da! It's not worth it. It's a lose-lose. Either you lose everything you own or you lose everything you own. It's not worth it. It's a terrible. Type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you... Yes, I know what you're saying. Bro, but a lot of dudes, they don't understand that that's a scam. They don't understand that that's not smart. It never goes good. Ever. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, now mind you, I have stories of females trying to pull that shit on me. You know what I'm saying? Which, super chat through and ask, and I'll tell you guys that story. All right, so, yeah. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this one chick online, you know what I'm saying, on my Discord, tried to freaking extort me for 50 G's. You know what I'm saying? Give me $50,000 or I'm going to have my sister make a video about you and say you did terrible stuff to her. And she's 14, so everyone's going to believe it. Send us the money or we're going to tell everybody, that you did this. It doesn't matter if you don't do it. It doesn't matter if there's no evidence. And it doesn't matter if you've never done it. All that's going to matter is that she's young, so people are going to believe her. And I'm like, go ahead and do it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? My entertainment lawyer loves defamation of character lawsuits. So please feel free to go ahead and send that video through. I will be the first to react to it. I'll be out in front of it. So no skeletons in that department, ladies. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately, actually, I did. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Well, no, don't worry about it. No need to apologize for females. Females are awesome. Females are great people. You know what I'm saying? 20-30% of them be icky. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with dudes. Dudes are cool. 20-30% of us run for your lives. You know what I mean? Same thing with women. 20-30% tops. Goofy chick really thought, was you there for that Apex? Tell me you were there for that. Type of one in the chat. If you guys were in the Discord when that meltdown happened, when the whole Discord freaking melted because the chick, she had all the perms and she freaking deleted everyone who believed me because, I gave her 5 days to come up with freaking evidence and she never could because she was lying. But every dude believed her because she had a happy place. Man, her hip to waist ratio is really good looking. You know what? I believe her. I think she's telling the truth. Man, look at her titty to waist ratio. I definitely think this one's telling the truth. Like, nigga. Bro. But yeah, it was really, really freaking funny. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl tried to hold me ransom for 50 G's, not knowing that I ain't got nothing like that in my record. So, you know, I have nothing to hide when it comes to that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with people lying on me. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially women. Because, you know, the trick to females is every real nigga knows that women are lying most of it. You know, that women are usually lying about stuff. Every real nigga knows that. Only the dumbasses don't. Only the dudes who, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, certain dudes will believe everything a chick says, you know? And my roommate is one of those type of dudes. You know, nothing against those guys, but, you know, hopefully you learn. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The dude, he tells me, she demanded that he give her a Range Rover. You know what I'm saying? And he said no. That's like $500,000. And then she was like, well, if you don't give me a Range Rover, I'm telling everyone that you were with me and I'm a children. And I'm a 16-year-old. And that would have lived, and he had a wife. You know what I'm saying? Homie had a wife, a kid, so he didn't want to lose all of that. So he gave her everything. He liquidated over $5 million out of his company. Gave her everything. Everything. You know what I'm saying? All because he wanted to do nasty things. All because he wanted to do shit he shouldn't have been doing. He should just, you know what I'm saying? If that's the case, just go buy this shit, man. They sell it everywhere. Shit, every female's got a price. Ladies, am I lying? Look, everybody's got a price. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if everybody's got a price. Type of 2 in the chat if no, man, even if it's $10 million, you ain't gonna do that because that's different. Mm-hmm. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Can you do a walk-in can with hook? That'll be a 10 in super chat. You know what I mean? As in, I don't even know what that is. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good, Jackal. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up, Impressed. Hey, what's up, Apex? That's what's up. No, dude, I love women. I love women. Like, I got a girlfriend right now. Like, I love women. You know, I just don't fall for their shit. You know what I'm saying? But I love women, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Women have had my back way more than dudes have. You know what I'm saying? Women have usually always had my back, especially if it's a girl that, you know, I hang out with and shit. You know what I'm saying? Dudes, them niggas get mad because if they bring a woman around, then the girl tells them in secret, I got a crush on him. And then that guy hates me forever now. You know what I'm saying? That's all it takes for most dudes. My girl said he's hot. I'ma ruin him. Like it? You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Yeah. That's what's up. What's up, Marine Hope? Marine Honor. What's up, Brody? Yo, thank you, Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Beat. What? That's... Appreciate the compliment, Jackson. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Devin? What's up, Justin? I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Justin Doken. All right, so Justin Doken says that, you know, he recently lost his mom, unfortunately, and he wants some advice on how to get over the depression. So so this is what I'll tell you. Working out matters. You know what I'm saying? Do 100 push-ups a day at least. Hit the gym. You know what I'm saying? Go jogging. Like, for real. That stuff, it just makes you depression resistant. Really, it really does. People really don't understand. Like, it really does. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it was a compliment. But Jackson, you know what I'm saying? So, I am straight. You know, I'm only into women. I've only ever liked women, and that it is. There it is. You know what I mean? That's my identity. That's my, I don't know what the hell they call it, but you know, yeah, I'm super straight. You know what I'm saying? In case you guys wonder, you know what I'm saying? Just in case any dudes are watching, I am super straight. You know? Hey, what's up, Sal? What's up, Ken? What's up, Junker? You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, I told you know what I'm saying? So she took him for everything. Everything. Every cent he had to his name. Everything. And the way she got him for everything was she just kept holding that up against him. Hey, either give me everything you own, everything, or I'm going to tell everybody that you've been messing with a 16-year-old, right? She's got all the freaking proof, everything. You know what I'm saying? He was sending pics he shouldn't have sent, everything. So that's what happened. He gave her everything. And guess what she did once he gave her all $5 million and they ran out of money? She even got her parents in on it. Buy us cars or we're going to go to the police too. So he bought everyone a car, everyone a house, gave them everything he owned. They blew through the money. They tore through that money, you know what I'm saying, like me through a freshly made plate of chili dogs. Chili cheese dogs, nigga. This shit was gone, baby. This shit was gone. This shit was out of her. Completely out of her. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so guess what she did once he ran out of money from giving it all to her? I want you guys to guess, because I want every dude in here to learn this damn lesson. Okay? Not only, nigga, the young chicks ain't, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I know too many dudes who've said, like, oh yeah, man, I dated a 16-year-old. That's cool. Dude, this shit is worse than forbidden fruit. You know what I'm saying? If it's a piece of fruit, the shit got cactus thorns on it and shit, and then it shoots freaking, you know what I mean? It shoots a skunk smell at you. You know what I'm saying? I need people to start seeing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't know why. Dudes gotta stop risking life and limb for happy place. You know what I'm saying? Or just go buy the shit. I mean, they sell it on the strip for like, what? I don't know. How much they sell it on the strip for? How much is hoo-ha going for now, man? You know what I'm saying? $2, $3? How much is hoo-ha going for? Shit. I think it's going for like 200, 300, maybe. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear none of what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? $300, $1,500. Damn. Nigga. That with 300 to 2,000, I did. I love how everyone knows the right price. Like everyone has the right general price. It was like, I don't know. You guys are hilarious. Everybody knows, bros. Oh my God. Yo, I could just imagine one of you guys asking like the person that you're dating, standing next to you, hey baby, how much does vagina go for nowadays? No, not for me. I'm asking for a friend. What do you mean we need a break? My God. Sheesh. Oh man. Good Lord. Oh, for real, for real. Hey, I appreciate you guys, yo. I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, no limit now. Where you from, bro? Appreciate the compliment, man. Where you from? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, this shirt is Broly. You know what I'm saying? It's the Broly shirt. That's what's up. Yeah. Reno Rack. Hey, what's up, Enriched? Hey, what's up, Wop? All right, you guys. Once we reach our first super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story of how a scam caller nearly ruined my life. The scam call that nearly ruined my life, man. that nearly took me for everything. And I do mean everything. The scam call that nearly put me in jail took everything from me. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, the homie, he tells me after he gets done, after he freaking, he tells me that the chick took him for everything. And for a 10 in super chat, I will tell you guys a secret about this story that I never planned on telling. You know what I'm saying? For 20 in super chat, I'll tell you guys 2 crazy secrets. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys 3 crazy secrets and give you the complete backstory or the secrets and act them out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Everything you guys super chat through, you know what I'm saying, the tip jar and or through the comment section, you know what I'm saying, and or directly through the channel, you know what I'm saying? It goes towards animating these BHD story times, turning them into cartoons. You know what I'm saying? Because unfortunately, a cartoon is $1,000 a minute. If you guys want to see the type of cartoons I've already made, you know what I'm saying? The ones I've already paid to have produced, go on YouTube and type up BHD animated story time. You will love it. You know what I'm saying? But those story times are all about hood stuff. These story times are about hood stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Enriched? Hey, what's up, pretty little cupcake? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Yeah. Hey, what's up, WAP? Hey, what's up, Apex? Yo, appreciate you for putting the Cash App in the links. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. I still at Heather. Thanks for the story time. No problem. Yo, stay up. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Once I freaking, yep, that makes sense. So, oh my goodness. So, you know what I mean? After so the dude, he ended up telling me that after the girl, yo, W's in the chat, appreciate you, Heather Ryder. Stay up, yo. W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Heather Ryder, yo. Yo, W's in the chat. Appreciate you, Heather Ryder. Yo, you stay up, yo. You know what I'm saying? It sucks you're leaving now. Yo, what's up? That's what's up. Oh, you were asking me earlier, Justin, if I'm thinking about getting Amanda the Adventure for Xbox. I don't have anything except PC. W's in the chat to Heather Ryder. For real. Appreciate you, girl. For real. Hey, what's up, Devin? What's up, Jay? What's up, X? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Joker? What's up, Enriched? Yo, I suck. With that being said, you know what I mean? We freaking, so what happened was this. The dude, you know what I'm saying, after he ended up giving his entire $5 million investment, his entire $5 million real estate investment portfolio, liquidating all of his crypto investments, all of his stock portfolio investments, all of his business loans, all of his high ticket real estate investments, all of that stuff. He liquidated everything, and gave it all to her and her parents so that they wouldn't snitch. And once he was out of money to give them, they told anyway. They snitched immediately. Why not? They figured he was obviously hiding money. He obviously had the money. He was just hiding it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Heather Ryder understands. You know what I'm saying? She's the homie. For real. Hey, yo, Heather Ryder, where are you from? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Heather's a whole W. For real. She's a W as a person. She's got great... Yo! W's in the chat! W's in the chat to Enriched! Yo! W's in the chat! Yo! Just give me your favorite cocktail drink. I'm not going to lie to you, Enriched. My favorite cocktail drink is pineapple juice. Regular pineapple juice. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 7 more in Super Chat, I will tell you guys a secret about this story that I shouldn't tell you guys. That I should keep to myself. Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yo, appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. Hey, what's up, Buco? W's enriched. Yo, enriched. Where are you from, Brody? You got great energy, homie. Yeah, yeah. That was legendary, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Let me see. What's coming? Yeah, the parents were in on it as well. You know what I'm saying? The parents are usually in on it. They're usually in on it. Look at R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think he was able to get away with what he was doing for so long? Because the money, hey, what's up, Enriched? Yo, Enriched is our #1 fan right now, bro. Our #1 viewer. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, so now, you know what I'm saying? Bro, so now, for only $2, I can see every single comment you put out. Since you're the #1 viewer right now, I can see every single comment that comes out. You're from Houston, Texas. I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends who are from Houston, Texas, Brody. You know what I'm saying? So now I can see all of your comments. You know what I'm saying? Pineapple drink mixed with what? Nothing else. It's just on the rocks. Pineapple drinks on the rocks, bro. I don't really drink liquor like that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story. If once we reach 50 in super chat, which is 47 more in super chat, you guys want to hear the story of the night that stopped me from ever drinking again. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story once we reach the super chat milestone of the scam call that almost ruined my life. The scam caller that nearly ruined my life. The sick douche he tried. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Do you not drink whiskey straight? I don't drink anything. I drink juice. You know what I'm saying? I drink Sprite. You know what I'm saying? I be putting Jolly Ranchers in that mug. Matter of fact, I'm about to do that right now. You know what I mean? I be drinking Sprite with Jolly Ranchers in it. You know what I'm saying? Look, so the reason why I don't, drink or anything, have I ever tried pineapple juice or Sprite? I haven't, but I should. You know what I'm saying? I actually more than likely should. All right, so we got one. Okay, so you guys want to hear the story. Okay, so what was #1? What was #1 enriched? Enriched. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. GTA 4 better than GTA 3? That's a good ass question. I think I like GTA 3 better. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You can answer scam calls. Just don't give out personal info. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yo! W's in the chat! W's in the chat! Yo! I want to hear some stories from when you were getting that UNLV strange. And have you heard of Naz Fallon, Nevada? That's where I grew up. If you got a story about shit that happened on BLM land, Martin Luther King land in the desert. Yo, Renora Raccoon, tell me more. W's in the chat to Renora Raccoon. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, I'm about to go get my Sprite with Jolly Ranchers in it ready. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, W's in the chat. All right, hold on, I'm about to go get some Jolly Ranchers. I'll be right back. Yo, W's in the chat, man. Yo, W's in the chat, man. We got it, boys. Jelly beans. Hey, what's you guys' favorite candy? So I'm about to show you guys a prison trick to make the most delicious. To show you, Renora Raccoon, you know what I'm saying, enriched and it's optimal. It's optimized. You know what I'm saying? To show you guys the most delicious drink, the most delicious prison drink you'll ever drink in your life. So, in order to make cotton candy brandy, we call it cotton candy brandy. Now, after in order to make cotton candy brandy, you need Sprite and or hooch. You know what I'm saying? We like to call it hooch, well, at least after it's made. You know, at least 7 Jolly Ranchers. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Promethazine, that shit just, it makes you say weird stuff to women. There's no reason to drink it. Uh, yeah, my best friend stole $150,000 from my real estate investment business. Real talk. Real talk. So, for 30 in Super Chat, I will go back and recant any story that you want me to tell. Like, so in the beginning, I've already told about 3 or 4 stories. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, and let me know what parts you want me to read back and whatnot. I will go back, recant all of it, and tell more detail than when I told it the first time. You know, I've been robbed a good amount of times, at least in business. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, I was seldomly robbed, luckily, you know, even though I was still robbed. But, you know, once I got into business, there's a lot more robbers there, a lot more flute flamers. All right, now it's very important that you drink it down when you first open it up before you put the Jolly Ranchers in there. Otherwise, it's going to explode on you like a thirsty dude when he meets an attractive female. W's in the chat to Renora Raccoon. Renora Raccoon, where are you from? Cotton Candy Brandy. See, Renora knows. Huh? Oh, see, look at it, fizz. The fizz comes up, bubbles, just a little bit. That's good. You know what I'm saying? This stuff will knock the buzzards off of a McDonald's truck. You know what I'm saying? You put enough Jolly Ranchers in there. Fizzed up. That's good. Here we go. Shit. We lost one. Damn. 5-second rule doesn't count if you're on the carpet. You know? That's what's up. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to finish making the cotton candy brandy. You know what I'm saying? AKA Miracle Hooch. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call it in prison. I mean, in jail. That's what we call it in jail. Miracle Hooch. You know? Now, in jail, we have to make this in the toilet. So it tastes way better, you know, when you're out, when you're loose, you know, when you're free. Because, you know, toilet hooch, it don't taste like a miracle no more once some of the other flavorings get into it. But, you know, miracle hooch. Okay, yo, wait, you got locked up? Yeah, I did about a year. You know what I mean? I did a year. What happened was, the reason why I got locked up was I beat up a dude who tried to fight my girlfriend in front of me. Fuck he thought I was gonna do? I beat that nigga up again. Like, yo. Okay, so what happened was this. A dude tried to holler at my female in front of me. I let him. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is this. If a female goes with him, then she's got to pay. It's over. I'm going to fire her punk ass. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like, she knows to tell him no. Otherwise, like, she going to lose out on me. You feel me? So she told him no, just like she was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? And he got butthurt and tried to fist fight her. Type of 1 in the chat if you've ever heard of a girl telling a dude no, so he tries to fight her. Type of 2 in the chat if that don't happen. But yeah, so this dude, he pulled stance on my female. I mean, he's like, wait, what? Because she started ignoring him like he didn't exist because I was there. You know what I mean? All right, nigga. So he steps up, you know, he's like, wait, hold on, you ain't going to pay me no attention. So I stepped in front of her, you know what I'm saying? And I took the fade for her. You know what I'm saying? And we beat that nigga up. You know what I'm saying? We at the BHD Army, we put hands on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then we put him to sleep because he didn't want to go to sleep. He kept fighting. So we put him to sleep against his will. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even use pills on him. And then when he woke up, we was gone. Because, like, you know, why would we stick around? Like, you know, like, if I stuck around, we going to jail. But so when we woke up, when he woke up, he called the police and told them that I beat him up for no reason. And then the police caught me a year later, you know what I'm saying, jaywalking. And I went to jail for a year on a $1,464 ticket. A whole year. It took a year to work off $1,461 in jail wages because that's what they paid us. You know what I'm saying? The food sucked, you know, and there was no women. You know what I'm saying? Nut. And she went to jail anyways. I mean, you know, I can't say that I won't go back. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. If a dude tries to fight my female in front of me, you know, fuck he thought. Like, what the fuck he thought I was gonna do? Cheer from the sidelines, motherfucker? Stand back and watch? You know what I'm saying? Start motivating her like some sort of fighting coach. Yeah, like, what do you even say? Sweep the leg, baby, sweep the leg. No, oh shit, she done got hit in the face. I did. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Yeah, so, anyway, what happened was this. Man, how long they mess with you in county in court? What do you mean? Like, how long did they keep me in? Or, like, how long was I in for? Or, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like, I'm down to answer questions. You know what I'm saying? I got you, yo. You know what I'm saying? You're our #1 super chatter. Yo, you're goated. You're a legend now. I got you. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You have bought the legendary badge. The legendary badge. You know what I'm saying? The #1 viewer of the stream. You know, so with that being said, telling you guys a story already. What story was I telling y'all? Let's see. I was I finished telling you guys the story about the thirsty weirdo dude. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear about me going to jail. You know what I'm saying? And what I went to jail for and what it was like in jail. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys a story of a crazy breakup with a woman. You know what I mean? And how somehow she's crazier than I thought she was. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I first got stabbed when I was like 11, you know? First time getting stabbed as a children. I was in foster care. Had a great time. Have I ever gotten beaten up? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I've been beaten up, jumped. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, one time I knocked myself out during the fight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My first fight was flimsy as shit. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. I didn't do good. You know, the only reason why I won is because I hit the guy once and he never hit me. So somehow that made me the winner. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I've lost like shit. The first 5 years of me ever being in fights, I was just consistently getting my ass jumped and beaten. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. That one might not be right. Stabbed. Yeah. I actually been stabbed 9 times. So I got stabbed once in the back. You know what I'm saying? During a peace treaty when I was like 11. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker asked for peace, held out his hand for that. And then when I reached in, shook his hand, he pulled me in and stabbed me in my fucking kidney. Bastard. You know what I'm saying? But luckily enough for him, he didn't put the knife in deep enough. So all it did was just, it didn't do much. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know, and the other one, you know, I got stabbed 8 times in the head. Eek. 8 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? You'll notice over here, that's not there. Over here, oh, that's there. Yeah, but it didn't do any long-lasting damage. You know what I'm saying? For real. Didn't take any long-lasting damage or anything. Now, with that being said, so let's see what story you would like to hear. Renora Raccoon. Let's see. Reno Raccoon. Yo, so you live close to Vegas. Yo, okay, so when you say BLM, what do you mean? Like, what story would you like to hear, you know, Reno the Raccoon? You know what I'm saying? Because, yo, you are our highest super chatter with 20 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? So we got you coming up fresh, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Or we got you coming up fresh with 2 secrets. What you think about Reno? Oh, let's hear 3 or 2. Indubitably. What 3 and or 2 would thou like to hear? Nothing violent. Ha ha. You came to the wrong stream, man. What's up? Yeah. Why your life so violent? You know what I'm saying? Well, my life was very violent because it was awesome. You know what I'm saying? If my life wasn't so violent and hectic growing up, then I would have been bored. I would have grown up not, with improper identity issues. You know what I'm saying? I would have probably grown up kissing women's asses. You know what I'm saying? I would have grown up, not understanding that as a man we have to go out and get all of our own and not to depend on people and stuff. Like I learned a lot of really awesome lessons growing up super violently and with terrible awful things happened. I just learned from all of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in my room huddling down with PTSD. Like no, it's like an add-on in life. You know what I'm saying? All of the crazy stuff that has happened to me in my life has done nothing but do awesome things for me. You know what I'm saying? Because through all of that crazy turmoil and stuff, it forced me to grow as a person. You know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? Like, what do you call that? You know what I mean? Like, it grew my character as a person. If my life was super duper soft and super duper flimsy growing up, I would probably be standing before you, quite possibly a whole hand job of a man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, chaos is interesting. But it's really funny because, like, I've had that question from a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, don't you need like therapy and stuff? And your life was violent. And it's like, no, it's you know what I'm saying? But then that's coming from someone who had a super soft life. So if I talk to someone who had a super soft life, then they look at me and they see, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, oh my God, like, don't you need help? It's like, no, actually I don't. Unless you've got like an attractive black chick. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. All right, Joe. So, how many until 30? We are at 7 in we have 7 more in super chat until we reach 30. You know what I'm saying? In which case, you guys get to hear a recant of the story if you like. You know what I'm saying? But the person that super chats most, nobody saw that. Huh? The person that's that was close. The person that super chats most towards the super chat milestone, dude. The person that super chats most towards the super chat milestone, they get to pick what we do. Yeah. I've been good, Vicky. Okay. So, love from India. Yo, love from Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. I guess. Okay, so try guns. I charge $1,000 for a fade. If you want to run a fade, then give me $1,000 and I'll fade. I'll fight. You know what I'm saying? $1,000 and I'll fight. Other than that, you know what I mean? Like, you just find me if you see me. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up, man? $1,000 to run it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Nah? But with that being said, okay, so, yo, W's in the chat getting reached. Yo, W's in the chat. You can pick Reno. All right, so when you say I can pick Reno, what dost thou mean by that? You know what I'm saying? But yo, all right, so which stories? Okay, so what story would you guys collectively enjoy to hear? But Reno has the most votes since they got 20 votes because it's $1 for every vote. And plus I owe you guys 33 push-ups now. 33 push-ups because we're doing $1 for every single, we're doing a push-up for every single dollar that's super chatted through. You know what I'm saying? And we're doing a pull-up for every 5 that's sent through. So I owe you guys 6 pull-ups and 33 push-ups. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of, you know what I mean, why I left the hood. You know what I'm saying? Why I got tired of the hood. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story. Oh my God! Yo, Reno Raccoon! We just reached the super chat milestone, which means you guys, we get the next story. Okay, so you guys want to hear, yo, man, I could be wrong, but your story times in early 2010s were like the only story times in Nevada. And if you can think of a wild desert story, That'd be sick. Otherwise, let's get the story time continued. Hell yeah. All right, yo, W's in the chat to Reno Raccoon. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Enriched. All right, we got you guys popping. So, the homie, you know what I'm saying? The homie Reno Raccoon asked us for a desert story time. You know what I'm saying? Peep game. You know what I'm saying? I have a desert story time. I have 2 desert story times. One, type of 1 in the chat if you want to hear the story about the dead bodies that me and a homie found near the projects in the desert while we were walking back and forth to school. You know what I'm saying? After we'd gotten robbed at gunpoint in the GameStop. You know what I'm saying? It'll tie together. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the most hilarious. Okay, so when I was living in the projects, you know what I'm saying, in Cleveland, Ohio, we were living in these projects that were in the desert. And we played this big game, like 17 of us kids all came together, played this huge game of hide and go get it. And this dude got his beautiful girlfriend smashed right in front of him by a 50-cent looking drug dealer. Like, it was hilarious. The dude just kept crying. Just kept crying. Ah! Ah, baby, stop! Ah! It was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Reno is too cool. Yo, for real. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. All right, so with that being said, type of 1, you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys a dead body story. Okay, so this for you, Reno Raccoon. So, there was this huge patch of desert that was very close to where the projects I used to live in out here in Las Vegas, right? So, those projects are called Joshua Villas. Now, if you go to the Joshua Villas, there's this huge patch of desert that you have to walk across to leave Joshua Villas, right? And it was rumored that they had hid a bunch of sleeping people there. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of people who were on a permanent siesta. That's where they'd hid them there, right? Now, this happened to me after I got robbed at gunpoint inside of GameStop. You know what I'm saying? If you guys haven't heard the story, I'll give Reno a real quick recap. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever heard the story of when I got robbed at gunpoint in GameStop. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard the story of when I got robbed at gunpoint inside GameStop. Well, after I got robbed at gunpoint in GameStop, there was a big rumor floating around the projects that the guys that did it, because the guys that did it got away, they released the freaking helicopter. They sent, like, it was literally like 250 squad cars going up and down the freaking blocks and shit, in lines. They never caught the guys because the guys that robbed the GameStop, they hopped the back wall and fled inside of fled into Cheyenne Point Projects, which is right next to Walnut Recreational Projects, which is right next to Walnut Recreational Center, which is where all the project people lift weights at, which is right across the street from Joshua Villas Projects, where I grew up at. My homeboy, who was a security guard named Top Flight from all the Friday movies, he got shot 3 times. He lived, but he stopped being a security guard after that. Told somebody to turn their music down, and they popped him. Nigga! So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, one day, me and my homeboy, we're walking across that because we had to cross that big desert in order to freaking get to school. You know what I'm saying? I was 17 at the time. So we're crossing the desert, man, and the homie, he trips over something. He's like, what the shit? You know what I'm saying? He looks down, you know what I'm saying, and it's literally half of a hand sticking up out of the sand. And the homie, he wanted to dig it up. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Dig it up. You know what I'm saying? That belongs to somebody, okay? It's obviously, you know what I'm saying? No. I ran. I got the hell out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? The homie, he stayed and kept wanting to fuck with it and shit. I got the hell out of there. You know what I'm saying? Because 3-4 days prior to that, I had already gotten myself in a whole lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? And the way I did that was, now this was right after the GameStop got robbed at gunpoint, right? Once the GameStop got robbed at gunpoint, After that, I went to Walnut Recreational Center, like telling people the story about how I got robbed. Because I've always been a story person. You feel me? So I'm telling people that story, and next thing you know, everyone inside of the freaking everyone inside of the gym stops talking, and they all get quiet to listen to me because I'm snitching. The people that robbed GameStop, they hopped the wall and escaped into Cheyenne Point, right? Cheyenne Point is next door to Walnut Recreational Center. The guys that robbed the GameStop go to that Cheyenne Point. Everyone knew them. So I was talking out loud. I look up and notice that everybody's stopping. No one's working out no more. Everyone's looking at me. I immediately shut the fuck up. You know, I immediately changed the subject, talked for another 15 minutes, and then told people I had to go to the bathroom and left and didn't go back for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? To let stuff die down. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. Appreciate the compliment. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, it's a classic story time. I rewatched it in 2018. Yo, before I worked there for 6 months, we never got robbed, but had a disappointing dumpster. Many people dug through. Yeah, it sucks when people go through your dumpster. You know what I'm saying? There is nothing worse than that. Too, bro. That sounds like a game of convict. Yo, all right, so I got you, Reno. We got you coming up fresh, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all right, so this is the story of the game of hide and go get it that went horrible for one of us, right? So what happened was, on this night in particular, it was like, this like scratches my back. God damn, that's nice. So, oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. So with that being said, on one night in particular, now me and my family, we live in the projects. You feel me? I grew up in the projects. We lived in the projects of Cleveland, Ohio. These projects was really, really, really bad. This is the projects. This is the type of place where happiness literally goes to die. And I say that because if you're happy in this projects, you get jumped. You just, bro, did you type of one in the chat if you knew that if you're happy around the wrong type of gangbangers, they just jump you? Just because you're happier than them. They'll just jump you. Type of two in the chat if you didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot be too happy around gangbangers. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You cannot be too happy around the wrong type of gangbangers. If you're too happy, who fuck you think? You think you better than me, nigga? What the fuck? Like, you just, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm happy, I think I'm better than you, nigga. Nigga. Yeah, never smile in the wrong stairway. Reno knows. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Okay, so now I was friends with all the project kids in these projects. You know what I'm saying? I was friends with all of them. They were cool people. So I would, I would always go hang out with them and whatnot. Now, when I hung out with them on this day in particular, the plan was to go and to play hide and go get it with all the females. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be 10 dudes, 20 chicks. We gonna play hide and go get it. You know what I'm saying? Someone is gonna get some goddamn snoo out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna get some tickle me elbow. You know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna get the huckle down. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We all get together. We meet up at literally 3 a.m. in the morning, the witching hour, because this shit was satanic. What happened? I almost went to hell that night. You know what I'm saying? I almost didn't make it. I could have died, subscribers. I almost died. Almost had to do snoo with a Snorlax. Snorlax built female. Good Lord. Baby girl was built like an extra, you know what I'm saying? Like an extra, what do you call those? You know what I'm saying? Like a net. Well, no, she was built like something extra. I mean, there was like 17 people wrapped into one. Okay? Terrible stuff. Get nightmares just thinking about it. Nothing good but rumping happens at 3 a.m. Yep, it wasn't a good rumping this time, Reno. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging out. Oh, my goodness. Man. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You guys see me almost catch myself in the face. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We all meet up at 3 a.m. Everyone shows up. Way more people than we thought we were going to have because, you know what I'm saying, people have brought their people with them. Now, this one female, certified bad bitch, baby girl was built like fucking Gabrielle Union from Bring It On. Shit. This bitch was stacked. God damn, she had titties for days. She had titty meat. You know what I'm saying? Great looking titty meat. Now, with that being said, baby girl, she was just a really, really good person on the inside, you know? And with that being said, you know, she showed up with her boyfriend. You know what I mean? This Caucasian dude that, you know, oh shit, the front special. Very much so. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have given her the front special. Unfortunately, someone else got to her first. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, oh, okay, you know, we get there, we all start playing tic-tac-toe. Yo, W's in the chat to Dragoon. W's in the chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Been forever. Hope you have a good night. Yo, I hope you have a great night as well, Dragoon. You know what I'm saying? So, everyone in super chats, you know what I'm saying, is in this story. You know what I'm saying? So, Dragoon was there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? For real. Dragoon was there. Reno was there. You know what I'm saying? Enriched was there. You feel me? So we all up in attendance and shit. We huddled up because we the BHD Army. We chilling out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So we chilling and shit. And so then, you know, everyone huddles together. We all play tic-tac-toe to see who is the one that has to go and who's gonna chase who. The girl's gonna chase guys or anything like that. So we find out that the rules of the game is this. You know what I'm saying? The guys, we are it, right? We got to chase the women. Now, based on this, whatever woman we catch, if we catch a woman, we got to snoo. We got to snoo her. Those are the rules. You catch a woman, you got to snoo her. With that being said, no same team fraternization. You know what I'm saying? No dude catching another dude. Oh, I caught you. Now, you know what I mean? Like, no, there was none of that. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, we the dudes, we all huddled up. We broke off. Now, we all got together. You know, they probably thought we was counting, doing tic-tac-toe. We was actually deciding what girls we was going for. You know what I'm saying? Now, I knew at that time I was not attractive enough to get the bad bitch. I was not attractive enough. The dude who laid stake, who stuck claim on the bad bitch, the bad black chick, you know what I mean, was the gangbanger, the 50 Cent looking dude. The dude with the do-rag and the baseball cap, you know, pre-frayed brim, you know, that nigga. So, you know, he's wearing a super duper thick coat, you know what I'm saying? Very, very obvious that he's selling weird things. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the mod squad for keeping the chat clean, Brody. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we all venture off to find our the people that we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? We venture off, and you know, I was looking for the bad bitch. I went looking for her. Tell me why when I went looking for her, you know, I was next to this like really, really, really big oak tree. Really fat oak tree, right? Big oak tree, solid, right? I'm walking around the oak tree. I'm sneaking. I'm doing 007 type shit. I'm like, yo, like, I'm sneaking and shit, hiding around the bushes, you know, looking for females. Tell me why the biggest female there, this rhinoceros built female, I'm talking 17 people rode up into one, had nerve come skydiving out the goddamn tree, screaming out, "You found me!" I'm like, oh, shit, nigga. I've never run so fast in my life. Baby girl came doving out the tree from above, out the tree, at me in the bushes. "You found me!" I'm just like, nigga. When I tell you, not only did she land, I don't know how she didn't break her leg when she landed. Not only did she land crisp, she landed perfectly. Bitch got up, running full speed at me like I was an ice cream truck and that it was like I was an ice cream truck that was slowly moving in the opposite direction down the street, and she needed to get her fucking what would it be? Like she was looking like she was going for a Klondike bar or some shit. Bro, I nearly could have died, people. You know what I'm saying? I could have died. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. She had the Bubba Duck Bups. Nut, for real, for real. Yeah, yeah. W using the chat to the mod, man. Yo, the cops will go wild seeing someone chasing the hoes. Nigga. They was nigga. Man, she was hunting her prey for real, Reno. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's a guy supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, appreciate you guys for the compliments. You know what I'm saying? Those guys are popular. Also, W's in the chat to the mod squad. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Sending prayer, sending healing energy to Logan. You know, even though no one ever wants to hear that. So, with that being said, baby girl comes skydiving out the goddamn oak tree straight towards me and shit. You found me! I'm just like, nigga. I'm sitting like this. Like, I was gone, bro. Like, if you look at my face, I'm just like, I was gone, bro. I book it. I start running. She chased me, and what's fucked up is she was, not only did she look like a rhinoceros, not only was she big like one, but baby girl ran as fast as one too. This bitch was quick. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I ain't never ran so fast, man. I literally tried to dodge. I literally did one of these, like tried to, dip, dodge, duck, dive, and dip. This bitch was way more agile than she should have been to be that damn big. But she didn't catch me. Okay, she did. She tagged me, and she caught me. And I never told that before, but I'm telling y'all that secret for Reno Raccoon. Appreciate you, Brody. Yes, she caught me. You know what I'm saying? But BlastphamousHD did not divvy up. Okay, I didn't pay. I didn't run it. You know what I'm saying? I ran and lied. Okay, caught me. This bitch is lying. So when we so that's what I said. So when she caught me, I ran. I had to struggle to get out of her arms because she was as strong as she was hungry. So I got the hell out of there. You know what I'm saying? Ran away, and then like 30 minutes later, when we all met up to divvy up, like to for everybody to run the butt cheeks or run the vagina panties, based on who they got caught by. She came in there loud as shit. I caught him. I caught Maurice. I caught him. I'm like, she's lying. She's lying her ass out. I ain't never seen this woman a day in my life. I don't even know her. Nope. Besides, my mama get mad at me if I bring home a whole, you know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't bring home a whole group of people. Like, it's like 18 of them, So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's all right if this bear got your ass beat. Oh, I didn't get my ass beat. I didn't get beat up, didn't get fought, didn't get stabbed. None of that. Took no injury. Didn't have to give up no snoo. You know what I'm saying? Nope. I lied. Absolutely not. I'll do it if I ever have to again. She's lying. I don't know. She never even saw me. You know what I'm saying? So, the person that did get caught, though, was the girl by the gangbanger. And you could tell by the way they were acting that those two had wanted to smash for a long time. And this was their excuse to finally do it. You know what I'm saying? Obviously. It was grossly obvious that this female had a crush on him. You know what I'm saying? And that this was her finally getting to do what she wanted to do in the whole time. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? When we all caught, when it was announced that that chick, we're going to say her name was, what's a sexy name? We're going to say her name was Cinnamon. No, that's a stripper name. We're going to say her name was Jade. Yeah. Jade's a sexy name. Like the chick from Mortal Kombat, the World of Green. So, Jade gets caught. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what the hippo said, Rito. You ain't never lied. Her voice was deeper than mine. It really was enriched. Good Lord, man. I don't know how her ankles were so strong to hold all of, to be able to carry her so fast. So, you know what I'm saying? The gangbanger dude, you know what I mean? He starts walking off with the chicks. They start walking towards the jungle gym because that's where everyone got their clap on at. You feel me? So when they start walking over there, the white boyfriend, Jade's white boyfriend that she brought with her, who's gonna say his name is Steven. Steven looks over at Jade and stops her, grabs her hand, stops her. It's like, baby, wait, you're not really gonna do it, are you? Please, please don't. And she's like, look, it's part of the game. I have to, otherwise then I don't get to play the game no more. And he just starts freaking out. He loses it. Like, starts crying and shit. He starts crying on everybody. And when I tell you he starts crying on everybody, I'm not exaggerating. This nigga would cry till his face was motherfucking covered in sweat and tears. And then we feel bad for him. So he would come over, he had snot all over him. Bro, like, I let him blow his nose on my shirt because this nigga wouldn't shut the fuck up. We're like, bro, it's not that serious. He's like, she's my world. Oh, God. I'm like, bro, like, she's still gonna let you pay her bills, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least you get that part of her. Like, we just taking the lower half. You get the bills, we get the titty meat and vagina panties. Like, it's a pretty good deal, I mean, we're helping her out. We're doing it for her. Huh? Did our school have one of those hot Cheeto girls? We wish. You know what I'm saying? We wish. Huh? His hoe want to get it, and he's chucked. Yeah, he was chucked, man. Super duper Chuck. Not Chuck Liddell, but ground Chuck. This nigga, it was ruthless. Ruthless. Bro. So, the girl and the gangbanger dude, we're gonna call him 50 Cent. Jade and 50 Cent, they start walking over towards the jungle gym. Now the jungle gym had this really big ladder that led up to a rocket, which is where everyone did their clapping at. Everyone, did their, where everyone paid their dividends at, So, they're walking over there, and when I tell you Steven is literally locked on to the back of freaking Jade's waist and her feet, and like she's dragging him, and he's like, baby, please don't. Please don't. And she's just like, oh my God, like, come on, Steven. Come on, you know the game. You played it with me. Come on. So, the whole time the gangbanger is just walking straight forward. He ain't even talking to the dude. He don't care. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it was terrifying. Yeah, his hoe was trying to get back. You know what I'm saying? All right, so type of 1 in the chat where you guys are from. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear none of what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? She, walks all the way over to the jungle gym, dragging him behind her. You know what I'm saying? They finally get to the jungle gym, and the black dude looks over. He tells her boyfriend, like, yo, bro, like, what are you tripping for, bro? It ain't that serious, yo. It's not that serious. Just go over there and wait with them, bro. You ain't gonna be over here fucking up the vibe. So, otherwise he gonna beat him up. Like, he's like, yo, I'll fuck you up if you're gonna stand over here and fuck it up, because I'm about to have a good time inside your girlfriend. You better not fuck it up. So the white guy, Steven, comes over and he kicks it with me and, me and all the other homies. Me and all the other homies, we over there laughing, dying, laughing. Yo, and black people, man, we ain't had no sense. You know what I'm saying? We just keep on, like, the homies just kept making fun of this nigga. I didn't make fun of him because I felt bad for this nigga. Because I'm like, bro, that sucks. And the reason why I felt so bad for him is because even though the jungle gym where he's getting his girlfriend piped at is over literally like 300 feet or like 200 yards away from where we were laughing at him at, bro, we could all hear his female getting her shit beaten out, bro. Homie was hooking her up with one of them, we don't even slaying her stuff in the way that said, nigga, I've been to jail, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This shit is food for me. I'm gonna murder this not only because it's exercise, but because I'm gonna need for her to come back when she feel like cheating on this nigga again. You know what I'm saying? Just beating her shit loose. Mother. And we can hear it and everything. She has the nerve to be being loud, right? Oh, all you hear is, mother, fuck, yeah. And the white dude, Steven, he's over there. All the homies is laughing at this, circled around Steven. They all laughing at him, you know what I'm saying, for having the nerve to be in love and shit. Because you know, black people, we don't do the whole lovey-dovey shit. You know what I'm saying? So everyone's ranking on this nigga for having the nerve to have fallen in love with a female that's trying to get plowed out by other niggas. You know what I'm saying? And while this is happening, you know what I'm saying, the dude is just listening to his female getting her shit beaten out. And he's just, this nigga's crying, Jade, no, baby, stop. I can't breathe. Like this nigga, he was oh man, it was grade A hood entertainment, you know what I'm saying? It was great entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I was just, bro, it was so funny, bro. Cause you know what I mean? So then after they get done, right? And they was up there for like 45 fucking minutes. Like an hour and a half, bro. Just knocking her shit loose. Beating that shit loose. Stomping her shit in. You know what I'm saying? You gonna cook for me, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what you're doing as a dude. Yeah, you stomp it in, that way she cooked good. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? They walk back. 50 Cent and Jade walk back to the group. You know what I'm saying? After they're done. We've been outside roasting this nigga for an hour and a half and shit. He walked back. You know what I'm saying? They walked back and Jade was limping and shit, nigga. Nigga. Jade looked like she was walking like she had just survived the zombie apocalypse from The Last of Us and shit. You know what I'm saying? From Walking Dead, they just her shit. So then, you know what I'm saying, Adams with the injury, her makeup was all fucked up from sweating it out, from getting her shit beaten loose. Half her wig wasn't good no more, and a little bit of other hair was all frazzled and sticking out and shit, all fucked up. And 50 Cent didn't look like he had a single scratch on him. You know what I'm saying? He had his do-rag on and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like he was just walking regularly, like just confidently and shit. He walks over to his peoples, you know what I'm saying? And then Jade walks over to her boyfriend, and he looks at her, she walks up to him, you know what I'm saying? And he looks at, he's like, and then it happens. He bursts into tears. Ah! Baby, you didn't know. Oh God, you did, didn't you? Ah! You just lost this shit, man. So then, you know what I'm saying? We're all busting out laughing and shit. And then he starts asking all the worst questions that no dude should ever ask. Even if he was there when it happened, you should never ask this shit. The dude starts asking her, was it bigger than mine? Like, was it better? You know, no, I want to hear it. That way I can improve. No, because like, you guys didn't go all the way, did you? Like, what stuff did you do? Like, nigga. For real, Apex. For real. Yeah, I'm glad you successfully fixed your watch. You know what I'm saying? Another Tuesday for 50 Cent. For real. What's up, Enriched? You know what I'm saying? Jade sure did do it. You nigga. She got her shit beaten loose. She ain't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn. So with that being said, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? And where are you guys from? For real, for real. Yeah? So so that was you know what I'm saying? That was you know what I mean? That was a little, a little story time for the homie Reno Raccoon. Appreciate you for the super chats, Brody. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, if any of you guys have any BHD story times requests, you know what I'm saying, of any crazy stuff you guys think might have happened, you know what I'm saying, for 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the whole story. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell you guys way more details than what I told you the first time. For real, for real. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. Hey, what's up, Brent? What's up, Animin? Yo, what's up, Enriched? Yo, what's up? All right, so with that being said, now we're going to tell you guys the scam caller that almost ruined my life. You know what I'm saying? So, because that was a super chat milestone. But before we do that, let's figure out what the next super chat milestone is. You know what I'm saying? All right, so. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of how my best friend and roommate literally tried to steal my girlfriend in front of me. Like, it was the most diabolical and disrespectful thing I've ever had happen to me in dating. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how, about the crypto investment that nearly ruined me. For real, for real. The scam caller used to make my cousin sound like he's in prison and got grandma. Understandable. You guys want to hear about the crypto investment that nearly ruined me. The Bitcoin, the time, the Galaxy Goggle. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys. Yeah. We're going to get the rest of you guys' votes through. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's what's up. All right, you guys, once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is 50 in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of the crypto investment that nearly ruined my entire life. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 100 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the X-rated version. None? Oh, fuck. We gonna edit that out. Nobody saw that or heard it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Tuds. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Ethan? What's up, Apex? What's up, Zaid? All right, so this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? I was working with so at the time, I was just, doing my thing, making videos. And one day I got a call, you know what I'm saying? And that call basically said, I pick up the phone and the motherfucker's like, hey, the police are on their way after you. You know what I'm saying? We have all the evidence. We know what you're doing. We have all the evidence. You know what I'm saying? Give us all the money in freaking, what was it? This motherfucker wanted me to go get like Walmart pay cards or some shit. Like, yo, go get $3,000 in Walmart pay cards and send them to us, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? This really happened, you know what I'm saying? So, I had some disposable income because of some really smart real estate investments, because some really smart real estate investments I had made at the time, you know what I'm saying? Had some extra investment capital. I get a call one day from what's obviously a scam caller, right? This guy, I pick up, and this guy's like, yo, we know what you did, and we've locked your computer, and the police are on their way to come and get you. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? We know that you watch young shit. We know you watch icky shit. You know what I'm saying? And the police are gonna come get you right now. Unless you give me, but you can settle out of court right now for $300. And I was like, what? That doesn't sound like it, bro. So I go to log into my computer, and of course I couldn't. My computer was super duper freaking, locked. And on the front of my computer was this FBI symbol that said stuff like taxes on it, revenue, you know what I'm saying? It had a bank logo on it and whatnot. Like a bank where you can get a real good freaking payday loan from or something. I'm like, what the shit? I'm like, what type of shit? So, you know, for the second, I thought it was legit. But I figured that they just got the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? I figured they might have just got the wrong person. Maybe it's legit, but they got the wrong person, right? So I'm talking to the guy over the phone. I'm like, yo, like, you know, hey man, so like, you know, so what's going on? Like, what do they got on me? And he's like, oh yeah, man, we got everything. You know, we know everything. We got it all. We know all the everything and all the sick shit you're into. And I'm like, so can you name some of the sick shit that I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? That way I feel more, you know, confident in mailing you the money. And he's like, no, we can't tell you what you're doing. All we can tell you is pay us the money or you're going to jail for 30 years. 30 years. Or you can settle out of court right now, but you can settle out of court right now for $300 in gift cards from Rite Aid. And I was like, and I'm just sitting there like, this doesn't sound legitimate. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you've ever been scammed before. Type of two in the chat if you've never been scammed before. For real, for real. That's what's up. Hey, that's awesome, Cordy. That's awesome that you used to watch all my story times from your school bus. Hey, what's up, Zayd? What's up, Freddy Traps? What's up, Apex? What's up, Cord? All right, so with that being said, that's what's up, bro. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The dude, you know, he can't come up with no charges. You're like, oh, you know, you were watching stuff you're not supposed to be watching. I'm like, wait, can you tell me what I was watching? And he's like, no, I can't. Pay the money and I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I've never been scammed, but I'd 100% be fucked. Yeah, Reno, don't get scammed. It sucks. You know what I'm saying? When I was really younger, I was told from a fake website, if I were to give them all my Windows files, they would give me free money. It was never true. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Hey, what's up, Reno? What's up, Zayd? What's up, Cord? What's up, Apex? What's up, Flix? What's up, Zayd? What's up, Trickster? What's up, Cordy? What's up, Freddy? All right, so what's up, Just? What's up, Matty Ice? All right, so with that being said, I tell the dude, I'm like, yo, you know, I'm not, you know what? I tell him now, at that point, you know what I'm saying? I was asking, I was like, yo, so, okay, so if I give you the $300, like, how do I get freaking access to my computer? And he's like, yeah, you know, we give you access back to your computer. And I'm like, well, what about, you know, I know I'm innocent of this stuff. I don't do any of this stuff, the stuff that you think that, you know, people would do in order to get in trouble for this type of stuff. I don't do any of it. So what then? He's like, well, there's nothing I can do. I'm just a person that is the messenger. You know, I was told by my police sergeant to, you know, track you down and do this. So, you know, either you pay or, you know, you just lose your account and then we call the police on you. You know, it's not my job to know if you did it or not. I'm like, nigga. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Now at that point, I looked it up on the computer, on a different computer, and I found out that this was a scam. You know what I'm saying? So of course, I'm not about to fucking, you know, pay for this scammy shit. You know what I'm saying? So but I want to play with the dude. I want to mess with him. So I'm like, oh yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. Yo, W's in the chat to Brent. Just imagine if a court accepted gift cards. I know, Brent Allen. Hey, what's up, Brody? Yo, I remember you from some super chats back in the day. W's in the chat. Appreciate you, bruh. For real, for real. So, what's up, fellow? You know what I'm saying? What it is, fellow comrade? Yo, you're my childhood. That's awesome. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, what's up, Apex? What's up, Marlon? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, we got 46 more to reach until the next Super Chat milestone, to which case I tell you guys the story of the crypto investment that The time when I lost everything in crypto. I think that was the question you guys wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Marlon? Hey, what's the biggest life lesson that you've learned? The biggest life lesson I've ever learned is do not count, do not, don't believe women. That's the biggest life lesson I've learned. You know, love them, love women. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, but yeah, don't never believe women. You know, you know what I mean? Ladies, I love y'all, but look, I'm calling a spade as a spade, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of the worst things that's ever happened to me in my life has been from believing a woman. You know what I'm saying? I've wanted to believe. I've tried believing. I spent well over 20 years of my life believing women. And I'll tell you, yep, I learned that shit. Learned that shit. Nigga. Bruh. I love women. I do. I love women. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't tell you how many times, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, women have done some terrifyingly horrifying stuff to me. And if I trusted and believed everything that women told me, I would be dead by now. I would have been dead a long time ago. Long time ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. With that being said, let's see. I was telling you guys, what story was I telling you guys? I forgot. What story I'll be telling you guys. Charge them hoes a fee. That's also one way to do it. How did I piss off a scammer? Okay, so the homie, you know what I'm saying, he freaking, he tells me, he's like, yo, you know, you got to go get a whole bunch of cards, gift cards from Rite Aid, or the police are going to come and the FBI are going to come and you're going to go to jail for like 20 years for, you know, for the sick stuff that you be watching on your computer. And I was like, but I don't watch any sick stuff. And he's like, yeah, you do. You know, and I'm like, but I don't. And he's like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to prank this dude. Because I know for a fact I don't. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people, what they do is they find somebody and they hope that the motherfucker's into sick shit. You know what I mean? That way, when they say, hey, man, we know you're into sick shit, you know, most people that are into sick shit are just going to pay. Luckily enough for me, I ain't into no goofy shit. So, you know, I'm just like, you know, I go along with it. You know what I'm saying? So I go to the store and shit, tell the dude that I'm getting gift cards because I used to watch that one dude that prank calls the scammers. You know what I'm saying? So I decided to prank the scammers. So I go to the place, get a gift card, you know what I'm saying? But I don't put no money on them shits. You know what I'm saying? Get the gift card, take it to the, and I read some of the numbers over the, over the phone to the dude. Dude starts getting all pissed off and yelling because I won't give him the rest of the card numbers and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the dude keeps screaming and yelling. He called me literally for like 3-4 fucking days straight, trying to get me to give him the real numbers on the card. But I never did. I just used the $500 in gift points for myself. You know what I'm saying? But that dude was a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Fight you, $1,000. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Cordies. Am I still good with Dr. J and the women? No. No. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not, and the reason why I'm not cool with him has nothing to do with like, you know, him being a horrible person or something. I just don't like being around people who lie on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, if anybody sends a 50 through, I will tell you the entire story of what happened with Randy. You know what I'm saying? If we reach a 50 in Super Chat, everything going towards turning our stories into BHD animated story times. You know what I'm saying? I will tell you guys the story of what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's actually way more dastardly than you think. Did you guys know that, like, I'll tell you guys a piece of it. All right. And this is something you guys, I've never told y'all because I just figured it out. Randy left the BHD army to follow a killer. Look, so for a 10 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a crazy secret. I'll show you guys a crazy secret about Randy. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. You know what? That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. How old am I now? I'll be 99 in October, Marlon. For real, for real. I'll be 99 in October. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. Hey, Marlon, how old are you now? You know what I mean? How old are you, Marlon? That's what's up. Yo, W's in the chat to the mod squad, man. Yeah, yeah. Well, okay, so what happened was this. Randy sold his channel to a drug dealer. You know what I mean? To a drug dealer who was actually on the run for murder. You know? And I was telling him, like, yo, man, you know, let's just keep doing videos, you know? Like, let's keep doing what we're doing, man. Just keep doing videos. And he was like, nah, man, work is work, you know? For real, for real. Hey. Yeah, yeah. My ex says she's 99 on CB. Understandable. Hey, Marlon, how old are you now, bro? You know what I mean? Yo, W's in the chat. W in the chat to Corday. Appreciate you, Brody. Yo, once we reach 39 more in Super Chat, I'm going to tell you guys a crazier, way crazier story than the ones that I've told you so far. Trust and believe. Oh, that's what's up, Marlon. You say you got to be 50? That's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so how long you been 50 for? You know what I'm saying? That's really cool that you're so high up in age, yet, you know, you're, what is it? Marlon POV. What are you running an illegal sex trafficking website? POV. Really? This nigga's a Facebook sex trafficker. That's what's up. What's up, Alicia Hayes? Yo, hey Marlon, like how long you been? Hey, since you're 50, how long have you been watching me for, bro? How long you been watching me for, Marlon? That's really cool. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. All right, y'all. Yo, so where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Alicia? Appreciate the compliment. All right, so what time is it? Where you guys are at and where you guys from? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you for the compliment, yo. Oh, bro, my ex is a whore. I asked her out when she asked for my favorite hoodie that I wear almost every day, which does get washed, and I said no, and then she broke up with me. Damn. Hey, look, man, I've had women break up with me for some goofy shit as well. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's had women break up with them for goofy stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, Joe, what time is it where you guys are at? And where you guys from? What's up, Freddie Traps? What's up, Valencia? What's up, Christian? What's up, Zaid? What's up, Josh? What's up, Cord? Yo, what's up, Micah? What's up, Alicia? All right, you guys, for every dollar you guys super chat through, I will be doing a push-up. You know what I'm saying? I do a push-up for every dollar you guys send through and a pull-up for every 5 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? That we reach. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. So you guys told me at the beginning, you guys wanted me to do all my exercises at the end of the stream. Got you guys coming up fresh. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. South Dakota, where I'm at right now. Fucking around in Black Hills State University. Yo, that's really cool. Where am I from? I was born in Compton, LA. But I was raised in Cleveland, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? But now I live in Las Vegas. For real, for real. Yeah, where you guys from? That's really freaking cool. Hey, Valencia, you're from ATL. That's hella freaking awesome. All right, so with that being said, for attending Super Chat, I tell you guys a secret about the story that I'm telling already, or a secret in general. Just ask me what type of secret you guys want. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, I will recant the story that you want me to tell you guys from this story time that I've already told before. You know what I'm saying? But, that was close. But, I would do it in far more detail. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Almost hit myself on that last one. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, Scam Caller, he's all over me, you know what I'm saying? Like, he keeps calling me over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough for me, you know, I already knew it was a freaking scam because luckily enough for me, I ain't into no flimsy. I'm not really into any flimsy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn that. So homie got mad at me for nothing. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Rich? Appreciate you for the compliment. Yeah. That's what's up. Appreciate you, Roscoe. Hey, guys, what's the video that you guys saw? What's the video that you guys saw of mine that got you guys interested in watching my other content? What's the first video you guys saw of mine that made you guys fall in love with watching my videos? You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine it is probably a jump scare compilation. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, also, what time is it where all of you guys are from? You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So with that being said, let's see what story time you guys want to hear next. So type of 1 in the chat if once we reach 39 more in Super Chat, you guys want to hear the story about how I lost everything investing in Bitcoin. I'm talking about, well, damn near $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Technically 3.4 million, but even more technically 750K. It went up to 3.4 million, but it was all gone. I had like 200K. No, I didn't. Way more than that, buddy. Way more than that. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear that story once we reach the Super Chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat if instead you guys want to hear the story once we reach the Super Chat milestone of what really happened with Randy. You know what I'm saying? Which is 39 more in Super Chat. For real. Did I look for ghosts for a while? Not really. You know what I'm saying? Cool. All right, Joe. So once we reach 39 more in Super Chat, we're going to tell you guys the story of what really happened with Randy. Hey, what's up, Optimal? What it is, Katia? What's up, Reno Raccoon? You know what I'm saying? What's up, yo? Yeah. What's up, Katia? All right, so with that being said, for 50 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? Once we reach the first Super Chat milestone of 39 more in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? I will tell you guys what happened with Randy. If we reach 100 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys what happened with Randy and Chavez. For real. Yeah. That's what's up. All right, so let's see. I'm going to tell you guys the story about how... I'm going to tell you guys a story about the payday loan that landed me 250 G's, that landed me 500 G's in debt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, shit, Randy and Chavez. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Man, there's a lot of parts you guys don't know about. But I'm hooking you guys up. We hooking up the Super Chatters. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I was, now, at a certain point, you know what I'm saying, I had this really, really expensive crib. You know what I'm saying? The house was a very good investment property. I bought the house for 600K. You know what I'm saying? And the house was now worth 900K. And based on all the improvements I was about to do to the house, it was going to be worth easily freaking 1.5 mil, right? So I'm sitting on this house. I'm like, yes, this is freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? The house is doing freaking good. You know what I'm saying? So I got all this freaking money from the house. You know what I'm saying? Now, at the time in particular, I didn't have any cash. All I had was, the only money I had was the equity from the house. You know what I'm saying? Because I put all my money into the house. So my homeboy, the person, for tenant super chat, I'll tell you his name. You know what I'm saying? So my assistant, my real estate investor homie at the time, he had let me know, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I know an investor that'll loan you, $250K, you know what I'm saying? So that you don't have to worry about money while your house accrues in equity. You know what I'm saying? Like, your house is a super, super good, your house is a really, really a really good high ticket investment, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's really, really good for your real estate investment portfolio. There's no reason for you to, not have money and do some shit that's gonna fuck it up. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Leebot? What's up, Zaid? That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Solve? For attending Super Chat, I'll tell you, Bleebot. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what happened with the crib. You know what I'm saying? You just crashed on the ground? Understandable. Happens to the best of us, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, so this is what ended up happening. So that means we checked the mod squad, Brody. So with that being said, we so in order to get some extra investment capital, in order to get extra money for supplies, in order to get extra money to pay the workers and my employees who were, rehabbing the house to make it a good investment house and whatnot, to make it a solid investment, something that's going to look really good on my investment portfolio. You know what I'm saying? I took a quarter of a mil out of the house's equity, you know what I'm saying, so that I could make the house worth 1.5 mil, right? So the guy that I got the loan from, he was a hard money lender or whatever, I guess you would call him. And, he looked at my credit and realized that my credit wasn't up to snuff. But he's like, yo, you got all this equity in this house. You know what I'm saying? They looked at all the paperwork. It's obviously yours. It is what it looks like, obviously. So, I'm going to lend you this 250K. You just got to give me like an extra, 15K on top of my money. I'm like, okay, cool. So, since my homeboy had hooked me up with the guy, and it worked. Like, I ended up getting the quarter of a mil from the dude. I was like, okay, this guy, the person that hooked me up with the dude, is obviously very trustworthy. You feel me? Yeah, I love the mods as well. If you guys have any comments that you guys really want me to read, so that, if you guys have any comments that you really want me to if you guys want me to really read, super chat them through, you know what I'm saying? That way I can stop and read you guys' comments. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't take away from the story. You know what I'm saying? You guys know why. Now, also with that being said, our highest super chatter of the stream. I want you to type a 1 in the chat if you guys want our highest super chatter to get their name in the title of the next BHD Storytime video. To put 2 in the chat if you guys of this stream, you guys want them to be able to pick one of the games or a video for me to watch in tomorrow's reaction stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. 1s and 2s. Yeah. 1s and 2s, man. Understandable. Renault Raccoon. Understandable. Yeah. Renault Raccoon says number 1. And Rich says number 1. You know what I'm saying? Renault Raccoon. Yeah. Reno Raccoon in the description even would be unbelievable. I would put Reno Raccoon in the description. I got you. I'll put it in the title and the description. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Just to show love to my best supporters, man. Appreciate my supporters, yo. You know what I'm saying? You guys keep this mug up and running. You know what I'm saying? Without y'all, I would be probably working somewhere else. Probably doing something else. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like, luckily enough for me, YouTube is kind of like Hollywood, as in if you do enough videos, you don't like you don't stop. You know, they keep paying you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I stream so I don't get bored, but I actually don't have to stream. But I stream that way I don't let my my storytelling skills or this helps me exercise, all that stuff. Plus, it helps me raise cheddar to do more animated BHD story times. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The last batch we did were freaking great. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. For real. Appreciate you, Reno. You know what I mean? For real. All right, W in the chat to the mod squad. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, when I got this $250,000 freaking loan from the homie, you know what I'm saying? I met the dude. Dude turns out to be an old guy. He reminds me a lot of Mr. Rogers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the dude that sung It's a Beautiful Day in My Neighborhood, right? So, I met this dude a couple times, talked with him over the phone. He sounded like a pretty cool person. You know what I'm saying? But he turned out to be one of the most aggressive loan shark lenders I'd ever met in my fucking life. And he wouldn't even use conventional methods to loan shark me. You know what I'm saying? He would freaking do stuff. He would use emotions and a whole bunch of goofy bullshit in order to try to hold me hostage in my own house. Mama, in my brain, I'm like, bro, I'm already paying you back with interest. Like, what are you tripping for? You know what I'm saying? So get this. One day, I finally decided to take a freaking vacation out to Florida, right? And I've never been to Florida. I haven't been to Florida in a long time. You know what I'm saying? I had $250,000 in the bank. You know what I'm saying? So I figured, okay, it's cool. I got to get out here, see some scantily clad women, meet some new females to, make some new, meet some new investment opportunities. You know what I'm saying? You invest your happy place into theirs. Yeah, sometimes good things happen. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I go out of my, like this was, when I tell you I literally left my comfort zone going out to going out to Florida, this was the one time when I finally decided to go traveling by myself and get out of my comfort zone. You feel me? So, what I did was, I go and I get on a plane, you know what I'm saying? And after I get on a plane, diversifying our portfolio. It's always good to diversify your portfolio. You know what I'm saying? So, I decided to diversify my portfolio and take a trip out to Florida. I get out there, it's like Mardi Gras or something like that. Bunch of females out there, just shaking cheek, you know what I'm saying? Showing butt. It was a great time, you feel me? So I'm out there, I'm hanging out, and I'm literally out there for no long, I shit you not, 4 hours, right? I get out there. I'm out there for 4 hours, man. I get a phone call from the loan shark hard money lender dude, right? We're gonna say his name is Steven. Steven is irate. I've never heard him so mad. I'm like, hey, what's up, Steven? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're acting like you're one of those people, because Steven was very racist. Always. I don't know why, but very racist. What's wrong with you? Why are you out in Florida? What's wrong with you? I'm like, yo, I'm on vacation. He's like, oh, fuck that. You're supposed to be out here, you know what I mean, taking care of the property or some other shit. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? You're just my lender. You know what I'm saying? You got your payment on time, as I've always paid you on time. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, yeah, well, if you're not back out here in 2 days, I'm selling your house. And as per the contract, if he sells my house for any reason, then I don't get any of my money. Like he keeps all the money or some shit. I don't know. It was some shitty contract. And I was just like, yo, are you fucking shitting me? So that was the thing that made me sell my house. Like, I'm not shitting you. I had to sell it after that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, for real, for real. Hey, what's up, Cali? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that made no damn sense. I don't understand what his issue was. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, I still don't understand what his issue was. I still don't freaking get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not, what are you talking about? Like, I'm out in Florida, I'm hanging out, the house is still there, the equity's still there, you're still getting your money. I don't understand. But this dude, I think he was going through something, because what it is he would call me and regularly tell me about his emotional issues and all this other goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of goofy wild shit. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I was paying him up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It just be like that. Type of one in the chat if you've ever been around somebody who just trip for no reason. Dude was just act goofy and like a dummy. You don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if that's never happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think what it is he felt that he had some sort of lien on me because, you know, I owed him 250 G's. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, he thought that he could just, you know, flam me or whatever. And I was just like, you know what? So I ended up selling the house, you know what I'm saying? And I ended up breaking completely even on that house. Hey, what's up, Real True? What's up, Zayd? What's up, Renner? What's up, Neo? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Enriched? Yeah. But with that being said, man, homie was tripping. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Shit. With that being said, once we reach 39 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys what really happened with Randy. Because it's crazier than you think. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 100 more in Super Chat, which all goes towards upgrading our streaming equipment and getting our next round of animated BHD story times produced, you know what I'm saying? I will tell you guys what happened with both Randy and Chavez. Hilarious stuff. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Yep. They were probably a lot better off listening to me. But, you know how that goes. Oh, man, you can't tell me what to do. You think you're better than me, blah, blah, blah. So then you leave them, and then they're like, wait, where you going? Don't run. We need you. I miss you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I gotta know. Yo, Rena Raccoon says, I gotta know. Someone, please. Understandable. Yeah, man, the stories is diabolical. Super diabolical. You know what I'm saying? The most diabolical of the two, I would have to say, well, we all knew what Chavez was up to. We all know what Chavez is up to. You know what I'm saying? Randy's is freaking diabolical because his got scarier. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man. Yo, so what do you guys do when you get overdraft fees from the bank? You know what I mean? For real. Time I got scammed into a fake business loan? Oh, that's a good one. Oh my God. So, today we are here to tell you guys the story of how I got scammed into a fake business loan. A $3,000 fake business loan. And the person that got me for the scam was none other than my previous assistant, AJ. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna drop his name. He ain't shit. Worst person I've ever met in my life. Real talk. The worst fucking person. The worst person of everyone. And the reason, I'll tell you guys the reason why is for 10 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys why he's the worst person. For 30 in Super Chat, I'll explain to you what he did that made me think about breaking his arms and legs. We were contemplating it, you know, but me, I was going to hire somebody else to do it because I'm not willing to go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? I was going to hire somebody else to break this fool's legs, bro, because he richly deserved it, man. You know what I'm saying? Sick bastard. Yeah. That's what's up. What's up, Baba? What's up, Neo? What's up, Jack Avery? AJ, he was a piece of shite. So, this is what happened. Now, let's tell you guys. Oh, yeah. So this is what happened. So, yeah, what story was I about to tell you guys? I was about to tell you guys something. You know what I'm saying? Can't do nothing to no one too close. Ooh. Oh, $3,000 loan. Okay, so with that being said, what's up, Water? Hey. What's up, Zaid? What's up, Catherine? Hey. Yo, man. Hey, what's up, Reno? What's up, One? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jovel, where you from? Yo! Oh my God! W's in the chat! W's in the chat! Oh my God! I robbed the bank when I get overdraft fees. That is very smart, definitely human. Okay, so W's in the chat! Drop the damn W's, peoples! Yo, appreciate you guys. Yo, if anyone sends anything through my tip jar, make sure to let me know by saying BHD, check your tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so get this. For any money that goes through my the link that's in that's pinned in the comment section, I will be doing for every 10 in super chat that goes through that link, I will be doing 1 minute with 30 seconds of handstand holds up against the wall. Yo, W's in the chat. All right, Joe. Man, we just reached the second super chat milestone. We's telling the story. We's telling the story right now of what happened with Randy. Okay, so definitely, which part would you like to hear about Randy? And you just got number one. Yo, definitely just got number one. Yo, which means you got your name in the title and the description, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Yo, okay, so definitely, is number one with 2,500 points. Reno is number two with 2,200 points. And Enriched is number three with 750 in points. Yo, that's what's up. Okay, so with that being said, where's Randy? Okay, so Randy is, where's the GOAT? You're in the GOAT play? Oh my God. Hey, Cyber, you're in the GOAT stuff? Good Lord. That is wild, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, that being said, oh my God, W's in the chat. Yo, it's a super chat battle. Yo. Okay, so Reno is back to number one. Yo, Reno has 3,200 XP points. Yo, W's in the chat to Reno Raccoon. W's in the chat to definitely. Okay, so 30 more in super chat. I'm telling you guys what happened with Chavez and Randy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Reno Raccoon, I love your energy. Definitely human. I love your energy. Yo, so with that being said, this is what happened to Randy. You know what I'm saying? And super chatters, make sure to ask the questions you guys want to know, because you guys are the reason for the season. You feel me? So, with that being said, what specific questions do you guys have about Randy? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey. That's what's up. All right, W's in the chat to the mod squad for keeping everything great. Okay, so what do you got to know, Reno? I got you, Brody. Okay, so Randy, he sold his YouTube channel. Guys. Randy Jackson, Dr. J, and the women sold his YouTube channel. W's in the chat to the Mass King Shaggy Rogers. Yo, how was your day? My day is going great. The Mass King Shaggy Rogers, yo, the Mass King Shaggy Rogers, Reno Raccoon, and definitely human. Yo, what's you guys' astrological signs? Because you guys got great energy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a strange question, but do you love dancing? Everyone loves dancing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I enjoy dancing. Okay, so Randy sold his channel to a convicted murderer that he didn't know was a convicted murderer. You know what I'm saying? So this guy named Scotty Chickens, he started living with us in one of the mansions, right? And then we didn't know he was a killer. No one knew he was a, no one knew, I knew he sold drugs. I knew he was a gangbanger. I didn't know he was a killer. You know what I'm saying? Now, the reason why I let him stay around is because COVID happened. And once COVID happened, everyone started fighting to the death in the middle of the streets over ramen noodle packets and things of toilet paper and whatnot. So I was just like, damn, we need some muscle up in this motherfucker. So enter Scotty Chickens, no homo. Scotty Chickens comes through and he starts, being cool and talking to people, bringing hoes around. You know what I'm saying? Look, if you ever want to be a real grown man's best friend, just bring hoes around. They don't even have to be hoes. Just bring females. That's all that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you're Aries. Yo, you definitely have Aries energy, Brody. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, understandable, Reno Raccoon. You're hoping they donate so that we both can get the stories. Understandable. 20 more in Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Actually, 17 more in Super Chat. And I'm telling you guys both those stories. No, I was wrong. My bad. It's 20. I was close. No one's math is perfect. W's in the chat, the mod squad. For real, for real. Yo, so with that being said, W's in the chat to definitely human. Yo, I like that you rob the bank when you get overdraft fees. You know what I'm saying? $25 a pop. Shit's is expensive. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I end up, dang it, hold on, let me see. Hey, what's up, troll? What? Yo, what's up, Renner? Yeah. Yo, what's up, you guys? Hey, appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Yeah. So you might want to be careful, Philly. You know what I'm saying? If you keep talking about how you don't like the mods, then they have permission to ban people who act like they don't like the mods. So now, what story was I telling you guys? Story about Randy. Okay, so peep game. Randy ended up selling his YouTube channel to a drug dealer, a guy who went to jail for who got convicted of murder and is currently serving 20 years to life. You know what I'm saying? Now, I told Randy to stick with me and to listen to me, but the gangbanger told Randy that I was icky, and so Randy believed him. Yep. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Hey, appreciate the compliment, Brody. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to show you guys Randy's channel, Dr. J and the women. Nigga, he's got a Dr. J and the women archives? Oh, yeah. Manscaped. Nigga. All right, so let me see. So I got you guys coming up fresh. I'm about to show you guys the video. Let me see. Scotty Chickens. So what happened was Randy, he sold his channel to Scotty Chickens, and Scotty Chickens, Scotty Chickens rebranded the channel as a channel with his music videos on it, which is why you've never heard of Scotty Chickens, and you don't hear of Randy anymore, because nobody's trying to watch Scotty Chickens music videos. So okay, so this is it right here. Boom. So this is the channel. As you'll notice, this is Randy's, right? This is his backdrop. This is his subscribers, 152,000. He has 72 videos. Scotty Chickens is the guy who went to jail recently. I think it was like maybe like 4-5 months ago for first-degree murder. He murdered 2 people. You know what I'm saying? He was living with me as a murderer, and I had no idea. You know what I'm saying? He almost killed me like twice, Accidentally punched this dude in the face when we were watching Slender Man. So, if you'll notice, this is him at the house.
What's up, guys? This is
This is, I told him to do story times, and he started doing story times. You know what I'm saying? But he just didn't do enough of them. You know what I'm saying? So this is the killer at the house. You know what I'm saying? Telling you stories from the format that I was teaching them how to do.
Scotty Chick. I'm back again with another story for you guys.
Oh my God. So, type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear this whole story. The story is called I Almost Went to Jail. I Swear I Ain't Do It. So this might be the story where he's telling about how he legitimately killed the person. Type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear this whole story. Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to just keep telling you my stories. You know what I'm saying? Or do you guys want to hear the story from the guy who literally murdered 2 people? 2. He was trafficking people too. He was selling a lot of drugs. You know what I'm saying? He does have murder eyes. I didn't know he was a murderer. I thought he was cool. He reminded me a lot of me. That's what's real scary. Like, he reminded me of me. That's why I let him stay. I was like, oh, this nigga's from the hood. Nigga.
Today I'm gonna tell you guys the story of I almost went to prison for my whole entire life.
Yo. He's literally telling the story that he actually did. I've never heard this story. Yo!
Now I'm cool with people here. I feel safe.
This was Halloween 2012, 2013. I was living with my white friend Alan. He was a retired military vet. We used to hang out. I was kind of making it out of the hood at this point in time, not doing so much fuck shit. So I was out with.
So I'm gonna be translating the stuff that he's saying for you guys. Now what he just said is I was trying to make it out the hood. He was living with his white friend. He ain't had no money. He had a homie that let him live with him because he's super duper charismatic. The homie let him live there, and he was trying to stay out the hood, but he did some goofy shit that put him right back in. Bruh.
This is when Marvel vs. Capcom just came out for Xbox 360. We used to just sitting there playing Marvel vs. Capcom, right? So I call my Spanish cousin, and I'm like, yo, I need some weed, bro. Mind you, he's having a party at his house, but it's on the other side of town. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go over there with my friends, go party for a little bit, and I'll pick up some weed from him, and I'll go home. Alright? We get over there, it's all Spanish people. All Spanish people. We're the only black people. Mind you, I'm Caribbean and Spanish, so I have Spanish family members and Caribbean Spanish family members, but a lot of people don't know that. We try to do what we do. We try to blend in. We play video games. We salsa, we play chocolate and everything.
Is this really them?
My cousin, I'm grabbing some weed from him, and we're in there with his girlfriend. All we hear on the front door is boom, 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 boom. Like, what the fuck is that knocking? It's like just private. It's like a little private personal family. Boom, 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 boom. My cousin looks at my homeboy and said, "Hey, go open the door." I look at my homeboy like,
yo, W's in the chat to Enriched. Hey, good night, Brody. Hey, where else can you guys hear? Hey, so look, at least watch the cotton candy brandy be made. You know what I'm saying? So as you can see, up here is Sprite. Down here is Jolly Rancher, right? Sprite's still the right color, but you shake it up. And now it's green. You know what I'm saying? That's only halfway through. We still got like 20 more minutes. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. This stuff is so delicious, bro. Let's see. Let's get a little taste. Nigga. That's 100% Cambodian, yo. Nigga. All right, so we go watch the rest of the story.
don't you open that door? This ain't our house. So my cousin's friend gets up off the couch and opens up the door. And as soon as he opens up the door, all you hear, somebody shot. Like, mind you, I'm in the room with my cousin. My cousin's girlfriend shuts the room door and tries to lock us in the room. I'm like, bitch, are you crazy? This is Florida, bro. They're gonna come in here and kill all of us. Are you crazy? He just shot in the house. Like, I didn't see him get shot, but I just knew whoever opened the door got shot. I'm trying to get out the window. You know what I'm saying? My cousin puts all his weed in a book bag and gives it to me. Here you go, cuz. When I open the door, we're gonna run. So we yank the door open. And as soon as we yank the door open, I see my cousin's homeboy stumble, boom, boom, and falls right into my arm, bro. He's literally, blood is spewing out of the back of his head.
What? He got shot in the back of the head? Yes, you heard that very correctly. It's 100% Cambodian, yo. Delicious, delectable, exemplary. You feel? Now, mind you, the person that we're watching this video, this dude is in jail for life right now for killing 2 people. One of the people he killed was before he did this video. It was like a year and a half before he did this video, he killed somebody and then lived at my house with me after doing the killing. I didn't know what was going on. Nigga.
Like some crazy shit, like some video game shit. I'm holding him, but he's not dead. He's not dead. And he's just still like kind of like loose. So I stand him up and put him in the bathroom and turn the sink on. There's a little hole right here on his face, but the back of his neck is right here. Open. It's gone. This is gone.
Damn.
Damn! My cousin's like, oh shit. He grabs a fucking barbecue fork and runs out the house because he sees the dude that was dressing all black, like running down the street, and he's going to go try to kill somebody with a fucking gun with a barbecue fork. Stupid. Florida, in a nutshell. Okay?
Barbecue fork.
I'm paranoid and high. You know what I'm saying? This is around the time I just started smoking weed. I was on a couple of little drugs too that I won't mention. Don't do drugs.
Man, I don't have any money.
And this is why you don't do drugs. So I got all this weed on me. I run out the back. Boom. While I'm running, I trip and fall. I look up. I just see hella cop cars, bro. Hella cop cars. More cop cars than I've ever seen.
I cannot believe.
I get up. I start running. Mind you, the police see me. I have a book bag on the front of my chest. And I'm soaked in blood from my nose all the way down to my knee.
What?
Covered in blood. Covered in blood. It looks bad. And I'm the only black person in the area that they see running frantically for his life. What did the police assume? I shot somebody.
Yo, he shot a nigga in the face and robbed him for his weed. I'm just guessing. Because, you know, the title of the story is I almost went to jail. I swear I didn't do it. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I have no idea. Huh?
He didn't. He had to do. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I was just running with weed because my cousin said run with the fuck with weed. I start running. Mind you, thank God I know my neighborhood, right? Police chasing me, bro. Chasing me. Where we lived at in Florida, there's a lot of canals and stuff. So if you know the roads, you can get away on foot because they can't chase you.
Oh boy.
They chased me on Halloween night for 3 hours straight on a helicopter, everything. Bro, I'm running through bushes. I had to swim in some water. Bro, I tore up my new J's and my brand new hoodie. I had to throw it off into the water, bro. I hid the weed under the bridge. I finally lose the police, right? I don't even think I technically lost the police. I think they just caught the guy who did the shooting. That's what it was. They all turned away from me, but I didn't know that. You know, my name, it's Halloween night in Florida, in Fort Myers, Florida. You know what's going down.
Oh, hell no.
Right? I go back to the book bag, my legs messed up, I'm covered in blood, I'm itchy, I'm cut up, all kinds of small shit done happened to me. I'm walking with the book bag, I gotta call my friend, he's on the way to get me, I gotta wait like 15 minutes, a car pulls up on me, all black tent, guys jump out, hey man, trick or treat man, and you the treat, and run up on me with guns, and try to rob me for the book bag. So what do? Take off running again. Again, bro. So I literally run. I don't even know how I was getting to these locations so fast. It felt like they were miles away and I was just like floating. I get to the ecological park where there's alligators, all kinds of nasty stuff. It's 3 in the morning on Halloween. I dive in there head first. My phone is finally kaput, ruined. It's not turning on no more. I'm pretty sure the weed is completely ruined, soaked, wet. And I'm wet, cold, bloody, traumatized, and scared. Just sitting on the side of the road in some bushes at the edge of the ecological park. Leaning towards me, these headlights, like some scary movies, long, dark,
Nigga.
coming up on me hella fast. At this point in time, I'm so scared, I'm so tired that I don't give a fuck. If it's the police, take me to jail. If it's these niggas, kill me. I'm done. I'm over. It's
Damn.
New catchphrase is, I don't give a
Who is it? It's my homeboy Alan in his pickup truck. He's like, bro, I've been looking for you everywhere, bro. Thank God I found you. I get in the truck, bro. The biggest relief of my life. Mind you, I think I'm going to jail. We get home, we see the whole thing on the news. They done popped the purse and everything. They're not even looking for me. I didn't have nothing to do with anything. I didn't do nothing wrong but run from the police. But anybody would have ran in that situation. Moral of this story, guys. Don't hang around people who are going to put you in bad situations. Don't do drugs.
This DARE anti-drug program in our school.
This nigga said, don't hang around with people who gonna put you in bad situations. And it was him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, he's good peoples, but you know, he did murder people. So yeah, you know, Randy ended up selling his YouTube channel to that dude for an undisclosed amount of money. And that's why, and now his channel is called, Randy's channel is called Scotty Chicken's Supervillain Network. That's literally the channel. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened with Randy. And the reason why me and him, the thing that made me and him stop being cool is that when he called, number one, he started fat shaming me. He started trying to shame me for working out. I don't know, like, you know, and I get it. I do. You know, like if we're not working out and we're big and we see our homeboys starting to work out and they're getting results, they're feeling good about it. You know what I'm saying? I guess no one wants to get left behind. So the best thing to do is to tell that person that, you know, that they're gay for working out, I guess. You know, I didn't like it. That's what Randy decided to do. Oh man, dude, you're working out, you're gay. And I'm like, what word? So, you know, evolving myself is just homosexuality. He's like, yeah, man, any personal, you know, so yeah, man, any type of, I don't know, it's weird. So he started trying to say that I was gay for working out, you know, and then he said I thought I was better than him because I worked a lot more than him. And then when I tried to convince him to work more, he said he wouldn't work more because white people have it in. White people had it in for black people, and there's no amount of work that would offset, you know, the fact that he was black. And I'm like, that's a lie, man. That's a lie. You know, we got to not believe that in 2026. Like, come on, bro. Like, nigga, that's like reverse racism, bro. So then he was like, oh yeah, man, you know, all of this. I'm like, okay, you know what, bro? Maybe, I mean, and then I was already leaning towards, because he didn't want to be in any more videos with me, you know, because, you know, I don't know why. And then he started trying to tell everyone that I was gay because I worked out now, which obviously makes you homosexual. You know what I'm saying? And then when he caught COVID, he gave it to everyone in the house and didn't tell anyone. He knew he had it. He did. He knew he had it and gave it to everyone. The only person that didn't get sick was me. And I know he had it because I drove him to the hospital. He knew he had it. I could tell by the stuff he was saying. Oh man, you know, I think I'm coming down with something. I'm like, you think you got COVID? He's like, no. You know what I'm saying? So then when he got the freaking, when he got his results back that told him he had COVID, I came and picked him up again. He asked me to pick him up. I went up there, picked him up. And when we got back to my, crib, you know what I'm saying? He had his results. He obviously had his results, but he didn't tell me. He didn't tell anyone. And so everyone got COVID. And then, you know, come to find out, Randy, at the last moment, after everyone's already got COVID, he told my assistant that he had COVID. My assistant told me, along with everyone else, told me they had COVID. So, you know, based on that, I put him out. I put him out after that. Because I was like, bro, like you gave everyone basically the zombie apocalypse virus and you knew you had it. And then you know, like, you know, yeah, I mean, there's nothing, I mean, bro, I would have gotten him a hotel room so that he isolated himself. I would have helped him isolate. You know, I would have. A hotel room for 2 weeks, no problem at all. You know what I'm saying? But like not telling people he had it and then sleeping on the couch and then everyone getting it. You know what I mean? My homies are bringing their kids through. Like, you know, I got women coming over, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Everything a guy now does now is homophobic to other dudes. I never understand that. How is working out gay? Well, if one guy is like 700 pounds and then one guy starts looking good and is in like 200 pounds, the 700-pound guy is going to try to find a way to, you know, preach his way of life. Like his way is better. Not working out is way better than working out. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that wasn't really the issue. The issue for me versus Randy is that, like, you know, you're not willing to be in videos. You keep running around spreading this rhetoric that white people are the reason why he ain't got money. But the nigga don't never have a job. How's a nigga got no job and his excuse is white people are stopping me from having money? That nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ever burned out a car? I don't know. In my life, the worst individuals caught and passed COVID. Ever burned out a car? Oh, you mean burned out a tire? Like, skirt. I've done that. You know what I'm saying? I have done that, Reno Raccoon. I'm gonna keep it real with you. My friends do the same shit. My friends make fun of me for going from 300 to 200 pounds and lifting all the time. We are white. This shit is colorblind. Yeah, no, it's colorblind, bro. It's normal. It's very normal. It's called the crabs in the barrel mentality. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker won't have shit. But as long as other people around him ain't got shit either, then it's all good. But if one of them has the nerve to start rising, oh, how dare he? This man has to be stopped. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna tell you guys the story of when my greatest racial miscommunication with a white dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I have friends. Yeah, I have friends in 30 years. That's good that you've had friends. That's good that you've had friends for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you haven't. That's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Teach your own or teach the group. So, with that being said, once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? I will be telling you guys the next BHD story time. No, my bad. So it's in 2 through 4, 46. 46. Jill. I believe it is the next 46. Next 46 in Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, let me see. God dang numbers. Man, it's crazy because I'm the most supportive. Yeah, I'm a very supportive dude as well. If you get abs, then you're super gay. Apparently, you got to know what happened to Chavez? Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Oh my goodness. Chavez? Bro. Oh my God, dude. Chavez. I'll tell you guys what. If we reach another 25 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys what happened with Chavez. Half off. Bro, that dude, whew, fucking dumbass. That dude was a goofy. He is the goofiest fucking idiot. Chavez is the biggest idiot I've ever met in my life. In my life. In my life. In my complete and utter life. The reason why I say that is because like, I get it, right? I understand that, you know, since Chavez is a predator, he wants to try to freaking, you know what I mean? He's trying to get out of his RICO charge. He's trying to get away from people knowing he's a predator by telling people that it's me or other people. Nigga, that only works when the person the person you're accusing of the shit is actually doing it. That nigga looks so, that's the dumbest shit. You can't accuse people that ain't do the shit. Nigga. Cause people are gonna ask me, yeah, I'm saying, hey man, what really happened? And from my response, people gonna know, oh yeah, okay, well that sounds like bullshit. Plus I always got girls with me. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, this nigga Chavez gon', you know what I mean? Like he can't, cause what happens is I'm gonna get the question and he's gonna get the question. I'm gonna pass with flying colors. Not only do I have hoes, but also nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga. But the downside to that for him is he's married the cupcake. So he's married to the cupcake. Motherfucker, you don't think anybody is gonna be able to figure that out? This nigga going around telling everybody they're the same age, which is 29. Chavez is 29, guys. The same age as her. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's just hilarious. Reno, I do. Yo! Information! Yo! W's in the chat. I just dropped stuff. W's in the chat to enriched. Yo! That is what's up. Yo, and yo, 25. Okay, I got you guys. 5 for the homies. Yo, W's in the chat to Renee Raccoon. W's in the chat to Reno Raccoon. W's in the chat to Enriched. Okay, so what part exactly do you guys want to know about Chavez? What do you guys want to know? What exact parts do you guys want to know? That is a crazy collab, bro. You guys are goated. You guys are legendary, yo. Reno Raccoon, Enriched. Yo, you guys are goated, Brody. Yo, Reno Raccoon, I'm writing your name down right now to put in the title and in the description of tomorrow's story times. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Story time winner. Yeah. Reno Raccoon. Yeah. And description and title. Turn up. How he fucked up? All right, so what part do you want to hear? Because he's fucked up a lot. Like what part of his fuck ups do you want to hear? Because Chavez, he's like a habitual fuck up. He just keep fucking up. Like you drag his ass, you drag him out of the fire. This stupid fuck goes crawling right back in. Like that's why I dropped him, because I realized this nigga's just dumb. There's no saving him. I couldn't save him. I did everything to save him. I gave him a YouTube channel so that he'd have cheddar. You know what I'm saying? I taught him YouTube. You know what I mean? I taught him to edit. I taught him everything. You know what I'm saying? I even taught him about women. But whenever I would tell him about women, he would swear that I was some sort of, that I was just a piece of shit and that I didn't know what I was talking about women. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You're just you know what I mean? You don't know how to. I'm like, nigga, how many girlfriends you want to see me with? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was gonna go night, but shit's too good. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. Yo, what time is it where you guys are at? For real. Start with what's the dumbest shit he did. Okay, the stupidest shit that Chavez has done. This dumb bastard, the dumbest shit this dumb bastard did. Number one was okay, so I'm gonna start off when he first met Skitten, right? When he first started boning her when she was 15 years old, right? He was 23, she was 15. That's the dumbest shit he's ever done. And then his whole exigent strategy from not being for getting away with being a predator was to tell people I do it. When all my hoes is of age, nigga. Nigga. So, okay, so this is what happened. I was teaching self-defense at UNLV, right? I'm teaching self-defense at UNLV. What's up, Reno Raccoon? What's up, Bayonetta? What's up, Enriched? And while I'm teaching self-defense, I got a class full of 25 students, right? Teaching people how to fight, how to fist fight, how to block with elbows, how to, self-defense. And Chavez, I'm teaching skitting. I'm teaching his wife, Jackie, right? So while I'm teaching Jackie, we're at UNLV, yeah. We're at the UNLV gym, the wellness center. We're inside of one of the karate dojo rooms. I'm teaching everybody self-defense. This goofy motherfucker sees me teaching his wife skitting or Jackie how to throw a punch. This motherfucker runs in and starts screaming and yelling about how I'm sexually harassing her, how I'm all over her, and how I'm touching her inappropriately. Now, most people would see this, and as everyone else that was there that saw it was like, what the fuck is he talking about? He's teaching her to throw a punch, motherfucker. We're all here. He's an instructor. What the fuck did you expect him to do with his students? You know what I mean? What? I never understood that. Type of one in the chat, if you guys have ever run into a dude so hard up, so thirsty for women, he will go out of his way to make you look like a piece of shit to try to get him. He'll do whatever he has to. He'll yell and scream, start shit. He'll even lie right on you. Yeah, man, that dude is a sick bastard. You should be with me instead of him. How many of you guys have run into that, nigga? They're everywhere. Chavez is one of them. Fucking, I can't. That's why I had to get the hell away from him, bro. I had to get the hell away from that. I can't be around that type of thirst. I can't be around that type of idiocy. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I can't do that, man. It's bad for business, which obviously it is. He's with a 15-year-old. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This goofy goober, he runs over and tries to accuse me right there in front of everyone of being a sicko. And everyone is just like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? He's teaching all of us self-defense. He's not touching her. Ain't nobody want that bitch that bad but him. Look at Skittin', nigga. She ain't bad, nigga. Bitch is a 6. An adjustable 6. But for Chavez, she is the height of the totem pole, the best he could do. He doesn't think he can do better than a 6. So, he was one of the, lose everything for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, nigga. Then I exposed him. Hi, bro. 1. Then I exposed him to his girl and I got his girl. We've been happy together for 6 years now. Hey, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Bet he won't do that shit again. He's one of them. He says shit like, don't be with him. I'm better for you. Yeah, he's one of those weirdos, bro. Good Lord. She's an adjustable 6. She's not attractive. She's not. She's a practice girl at best. At best. Practice. That's it. He married her. Bro, so look. So, if we reach another 10 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys a diabolical secret about Randy and Chavez's wife. Diabolical, nigga. Diabolical. Oh, man. That's what's up. Yeah. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Diabolical. Too diabolical. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You've seen an adjustable 4 before. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Chavez, he runs over, tries to accuse me of being inappropriate with her. You know what I'm saying? I already know what he's doing. He's just some thirsty fucking loser who does not understand how to talk to women. So he figures, number one, he made a really big mistake. You never isolate a woman from other dudes. You never isolate a woman from other people. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they know you're, it lets the girl know how thirsty you are. Now, she's gonna make you pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Number two, you know, by running over and screaming that out loud, all you did was just broadcast how much of a freaking moron you are. He is. Not only how much of a moron he is, but how much of a sucker for love he is. You know, like, what does he think he's gonna, this nigga? So, with that being said, homeboy, he, you know, about 3 weeks later, fast forward 3 weeks later, we go to Aloha Kitchen. We show up to Aloha Kitchen. Now, Chavez used to drive this black Expedition. Now, we all get to Aloha Kitchen before him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So we all get to this Aloha Kitchen before him. We get there. We're all ordered our food. We're all waiting to eat. And Chavez walks in hand with the fuck is her name? Jackie. He walks in hand with the children, with the 15-year-old at the time, you know, with the freaking Jackie, right? And mind you, you know, he's 23, she's 15, well, she's 1.5, and I'm like, what's this that we're seeing here? Yeah, her legal name is Jackie, you know, Jackie Maldonado. If you guys ever want to look up her information, because Chavez has erased it all because he doesn't want anybody figuring out what his or her real age is. He's erased it all. Her name is Jacqueline Maldonado. And I say that because, you know, if he wasn't trying to lie and say I was doing the sick shit he's doing, I would never tell that. Because, you know, now people can look up her name and figure it out. Now, with that being said, once I first started live streaming this story, he went online and he went online and he erased all of her information offline, so you can't find her information unless you go back through their vlogs and see, you know, like you cross-reference her birthday versus his birthday, and you'll find their actual ages. You got to do a lot. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure the internet never loses. You guys can find her information and his real age. He thinks that because he scrubbed all of his age off of Google and all of her age off of Google, that no one's going to find it. Nigga, like she went to UNLV. Nigga, everyone knows they can find her transcripts. Oh, this bitch was 15 and a half at UNLV. Ah, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not super duper hard. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I mean? But yeah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, nigga. So, she went to UNLV. That's right. Early college classes for AP. Yeah, she's 15 and she's 1.5 in college. So, with that being said, they show up hand in hand. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Why are they holding hands? And, you know, he comes in there and he's like, yo, Maurice, Randy, come on back. Let me talk to you guys real quick. So he brings me out back and he's like, yeah, man. And he tells me, he's like, yeah, man, I just went all the way with Skitten or Jackie in the back of my black expedition just now, earlier today. Yeah, I won. I got some snoo, guys. Woo! I shit you not. This nigga held up his hand to get high fives from it. And we're like, and me and Randy, we look at each other, we're like, this can't be real life. This can't be real. There's no way. Not only does he commit the sick atrocity, motherfucker go walk in here holding her hand, talking about some guys we made. I did it. I got one, yeah. Oh, nigga. Oh, like, yo, I was like, This is a W for him? There's no W in this. This nigga's, yeah, guys, woo, woo. This nigga was acting like he just lost his virginity or some shit. Woo, yeah, woo. Yo, oh my God, that dude is a straight loser, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, yeah. Oh man, that's funny. That's what's up. But I was just like, bro, nigga. This nigga wanted high fives and everything. So I let this nigga know. I was like, bro, look, I had to change the subject. Because I was like, this is fucking gross. I changed the subject and I was like, look, man, you know what? So we went back in there. I just told him like, yo, I don't want to hear nothing about that. Randy was like, yo, we don't want to hear nothing about that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We got other age bitches we fucking on. We don't want to hear about this shit. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? So, you know what I'm saying? After he told us, so we all went back into the Aloha kitchen and we're eating food, we chilling, we having a good time and shit. You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker, man, you know what I'm saying? So fast forward again. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay, so like I said earlier, you know what I'm saying? If we reach another 10 in super chat, I will tell you guys the most diabolical secret about the whole Randy Chavez situation that is fucked, man. That, you know what I mean? It's bad, man. It's so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So what happened with let's see, with Chavez and Skitten? So Skitten was always cheating on Chavez. She's gotten more bodies with Chavez than she did when she was single. You know what I'm saying? She's always fucking a bunch of other dudes. How bad is it? It's that bad. It's bad. It's so bad. I should set it as a 50th super chat milestone. But shit, this stuff is funny. I like telling it, man. It's hilarious. So, you know what I mean? But that's only because he tried pinning this goofy shit on me. You know what I'm saying? It's bad, man. It's bad. So, with that being said, you know, let's see. What's some other parts of the story you guys want to know? You know what I'm saying? Reno? Yeah. I'd rather be a virgin than boink a college freshman. Yeah, I would rather be a virgin than boink an underage chick too. I would just 10 in super chat. 10 in super chat, and I'll tell you guys the secret. It is bad. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I would rather stay a virgin than boink a freaking underage chick, man. Like, there's things that you can buy women. There's places that sell lady parts. You know what I'm saying? You can go to a place, you know what I mean? Like, there's tons of places. Your facial expressions be killing me. Understandable. Yep, he's definitely the C word. So, let's see. More about Randy, more about Chavez. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? Now the thing that convinced me to throw away Chavez was actually not Chavez. I thought Chavez was savable. I thought he was salvageable. But I didn't realize how much of a fucking moron Chavez was until I met his dad. His dad's a fucking idiot too. Complete fucking idiot. You know what I mean? I couldn't understand it. I'm like, this is just hereditary? What the shit? And the reason why I say that is because, you know what I'm saying? Chavez's dad comes over to my crib one day. You know what I'm saying? Chavez brings his dad and his mom over to my crib to, you know, celebrate in the success, you know what I'm saying, of what we were doing and shit, you know? And Chavez's dad comes over. Chavez's dad has spoiled his mom so bad that not only is she I'm not gonna say nothing mean about her, but let's just say, yeah. So, you know, I'm just gonna say, like, Chavez's mom cheats on Chavez's dad as much as Skitten cheats on Chavez. And he pays all of her bills. He continuously gives her money, and he lets it happen, and he just eats it. And he, you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with just eating it. But I'm just like, shit. You know what I'm saying? At a certain level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta, like, you know, it's bad. I'm just like, oh. And the crazy shit about it was, bro, when Chavez's mom came to my crib, she acted like the most stuck up, just the most stuck up, unattractive person I've ever met in my life. Like, she was as big as a house and 20 times meaner and 50 times more freaking stuck up than any woman I've ever met in my life. I'm like, this bitch is acting like Rihanna, and this woman looks, she looks like a real, she was built like a rhinoceros. First off, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl was built like a rhinoceros, showed up, had every demand in the book. Yeah, you, hey, no, you, had the nerve to not want to walk through the gate because we wouldn't hold the gate open for the bid. She came down on us because we wouldn't hold a gate open for her. Whatever happened to independent women, bitch? Ain't you independent, nigga? You can't open your own gate? It's a latch. You just open the latch and walk through. I'm not going anywhere until someone opens the gate for me. Huh. I'm not moving from this spot until someone shows me respect and opens the gate for me. Like, bruh, I don't understand. I don't get it, bro. Like, nigga. Rhinoceros, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Rhinoceros, heavy duty refrigerator built bitch. Yeah, it's talking, it screams independence, but refuses to exercise any of it. And I say exercise very sparingly, because she clearly didn't. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, we open up the gate for the thing. You know what I mean? Let her up in there and shit. You know what I'm saying? She comes in, she starts nesting. Yo, W's in the chat to make a bad boy. W's in the chat. Okay, a secret about Chavez and Randy. Randy smashed Chavez's wife. What's her name? Skitten? Jackie. He smashed Jackie's wife. You know what I'm saying? Chavez walked in on it. Had the nerve to give Randy dap. Like, I'm like, nigga, you can't just let that happen. This nigga ain't break up with her or nothing. This nigga just let it happen. It's like, nigga, you can't just walk that off, nigga. Nigga. Y'all thought y'all thought the secret was gonna be watered down? Y'all thought the secret was gonna suck? You know what I'm saying? Look, every 10 in super chat, you guys super chat, I'm telling you guys a secret about the story that I've never told before. At least I haven't told a lot of people. Look, nigga, I'm gonna tell you, look, okay, so look, if we reach 20 more in super chat, I'll tell you the full-length story. Full-length story of when Randy piped out Chavez's wife. Full-length story. Nigga. Randy told me bit by bit what happened when we kicked it after he did what he did. So I have the whole story. Nigga. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you. Nigga. This shit's getting interesting. We've only scratched the surface. You know what I'm saying? Look, I tell interactive stories from my real life. The more you guys super chat, the more I tell. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. My life is a book. You know what I'm saying? A very good one. Yo, so yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat. If once we reach 20 more in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when Randy piped Chavez's wife in front of him. Type of two in the chat. If y'all want me to tell y'all the story of, let's see, the story of when I got robbed at gunpoint. You know, and it was my best friend from the projects. Y'all have heard it. You know what I'm saying? Holy, what's up, Leebot? What's up, Bayonetta? Yo, what's up? What's up, Apex? One, please. Understandable. Understandable, Skyrim. Understandable, Mega Boy. Mega Bad Boy, that is. Ah, yes. What are you guys talking about, Skyrim Lover? Skyrim Lover, I'm telling you guys the story. We're way too in deep. You know what I'm saying? We're in way too deep. You know what I'm saying? To even, you know? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, Randy piped out Chavez's wife, you know what I'm saying, right in front of him, you know what I'm saying? And yes, I can answer your dilemma in super chats. Yeah, what's your dilemma, Mega Boy? Mega Bad Boy. I'm on the lookout for your comments now. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Reno Raccoon? Yeah, go. Damn. All right, so with that being said, so what happened was this. One day, Chavez comes to me, you know, and he tells me, he's like, yo, you know, he's scared he's gonna lose Skitten, his wife. You know, obviously she's gonna run from him at some point. You know what I mean? But he's such a loser. She ain't never gonna leave that nigga. He's too much of a rare find. You know what I'm saying? Someone who's willing to give, no, that's every dude is willing to, most dudes are willing to give everything. This nigga is willing to give everything to the vagina. I don't know many dudes that do that. With that being said, guys, our cotton candy brandy is really starting to take. You'll notice that it's green / red / orange / yellow. But we shake it up. Flavor crystals. These are all flavor crystals. So, so with that being said, if we reach another 20 in super chat, I'll tell you guys that entire freaking story. All right, so let's see. Chavez at a certain point, you know what I'm saying, he starts to freak out or whatever because, you know, Skitten is like talking to other dudes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Let's see. Almost devoted. Cotton candy brandy. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Leebot? What's up, Renor? What's up, Mega? Hey, guys, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at? For real. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Guts? Where you from, bro? Hey, what's up, Kid Dog? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Penguin? What's up, Bayonetta? What's up, LLC? What's up, Bleebot? Understandable. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see the other dumb shit that Chavez did. Chavez actually paid. This is something else you guys don't know. Chavez actually paid channels to make those videos about me, about how terrible of a person I supposedly am. That's why they leave out all the actual information and just leave it full of nothing but lies and shit. Chavez paid YouTubers to make those videos. He even paid a dude to start an entire channel on the shit in order to try in hopes to get me to not make videos no more. You know? Wasn't Randy married when he smashed Skitten? He wasn't. I don't believe he was. You know what I mean? That's what's up, Devin. That's what's up. Nut. You mega bad boy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's shitty that your dad threw away your packages, bro. What were in your packages, bro? That's really shitty that he threatened. That he threatened you, yo. Nigga. Yeah, that's low-key shitty. High-key shitty, actually. Yo, what's up, LC? Yo, what's up? Yeah, appreciate you, Jordan. Appreciate you, Mookie. Okay, so, with that being said, why do you think they all turned on me? Because I was the guy who made everything happen. Duh. Go look at, if you go and you look at any successful band, the leader gets turned on every time. It's just the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Freaking Chavez was mad at me because his wife had been trying to fuck me for 7 years. Which I don't understand why he was mad, because I've been telling her no the entire time. I told her no. You know what I'm saying? She hit Randy. She was trying to come through and see what it do with your boy BlastphamousHD. And I never did it because I'm not that type of person to do that to people. But, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's just the way that goes, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at any band, you know what I'm saying? If you look at any band, the leader gets turned on. And the reason why is because the other bandmates think that he's better than them. So they start feeling, oh man, this isn't fair to us. We should be the stars. Just because they're not doing anything to make them, that just doesn't mean they don't deserve to be it. Just because I was the one writing all the scripts and, teaching everyone how to edit and buying all of our props for our videos and putting us all in mansions and cars and paying everyone's bills and, just because I was doing all that didn't mean that I deserved to be the front man of everything. Just because I was the one that came out first and did it all by myself with no help from anyone, doesn't mean that I, then took what I had built for myself and, started giving them fan bases, because let's be real, no one would know who Chavez was if it wasn't for me. No one would ever know. They would never know. Like, maybe Randy. Randy probably would have been able to get out there and, build something for himself, but ain't nobody gonna watch Chavez unless somebody, like, I'm gonna keep it real. Nut. You been in that situation before with your ex-boyfriend? Hey, appreciate you, Apex. Yeah, it'd be like that. You know what I mean? If you're the leader, if anything goes wrong, you just get blamed for it. Even if you didn't do, even if you're the reason why they're where they at. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really, it just, Yeah, I brought them up. I taught them everything they knew about YouTube, about social media. I got the 800K subscribers before I ever hired Chavez. I hired that nigga Chavez. When I hired Chavez, Chavez would not work for me unless I gave him $6,000 up front. I had to pay him $6,000 up front for him to work. You know what I'm saying? And I was doing so many videos at the time, I was like, you know what, man, here. Just gave him the 6 G's, show up to work tomorrow, be teachable, I got you. And then he started working for me. You know what I'm saying? But I hired him. He went and his wife convinced him, no, don't work for Maurice unless he gives you $6,000 up front. So and then they both showed up to try to argue me down for the money. So I just gave it to him. I'm like, look, fuck it, here, take it. You know what I'm saying? Show up to work tomorrow, be teachable, do your job. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just looking for employees. I did not care. I would have hired you if you were there and teachable. You know what I'm saying? Nut. Yep, that's real. Hey, appreciate you, Snake. Hey, what's up, Turn? No problem, LC. Easy Chavez and Randy really pulled the wool over my eyes. My bad. How do we pull the wool over your eyes, bro? You know what I'm saying? What did you think? Chavez was a mastermind of that shit? Like, still doing your thing. Always ignore the haters, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got a Chavez Slovakian. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Well, here you go, man. This way you ain't got to hear it. Nut. Hey, what's up? Yeah. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. It was what it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just glad I was able to get the hell away from him, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, bro, like, I found out that Chavez, all of the information that Chavez was trying to lie on me about, he went and paid YouTubers to make those documentaries about me, about how I'm so much of a sicko. There's just no evidence. All the time, he's married to his cupcake. He's married to his cupcake wife, who was 1'5" when they started dating. Or at least when they sealed the deal. At least that's what he told me. This nigga had the nerve to run up on me bragging and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to hear this sick shit. It's hilarious. But yeah, it was freaking hilarious. Have I checked out their pages? No. You know what I'm saying? So he demanded a wage that was not understandable, and you paid him. Yes, I did. I paid him it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that, well, for the amount of work that I was going to be having him do, you know what I'm saying? 3 G's a month made sense. You know what I'm saying? But as he worked for me, he kept asking for more and more and more and more and more. And I was trying to be nice. So I ended up getting him up to like $6 grand. You know what I'm saying? And then, he just started doing goofy shit. Like he started editing jokes out of my stories and my videos to try to in hopes that my videos wouldn't do as good. Because he just, you know what I mean? He's one of those. Oh, I can't have someone doing better than me. Even though he's paying my bills. Weird. You know what I'm saying? And then, all of that same information that he tried to, all of that same information that he was trying to build a case on me for, the case with all the lies in it and shit, he ended up paying like 4 different other channels to make hit pieces on me about how I'm some sort of sicko, just without the evidence, Oh yeah, Maurice is always covered in of-age hoes. He's always got bad bitches around him and hoes and all over him and shit. But nah, man, we know what he's really doing. Nigga. None? But yeah, good riddance to him, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Good riddance, bro. Was at least funny out of all the 3. Good riddance, bro. Yeah, Chavez was not funny. He was not funny. He has no sense of humor. His whole sense of humor is find someone better than me and treat them like shit on camera. Nah, that was his whole thing. That was his best attempt at comedy. Hey, yeah, man, look at this dude who's millions of times better than me and helping me and paying my bills, and he ain't shit. Look at how much of a piece of shit he is. That was the best he could do. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah. Do I ever miss the bouncer era? No. That's what's up. Yeah, we all remember that guy. You know what I'm saying? Who was the kid who did videos with I Show Speed and Beyond Scared Straight? The kid who you hit with the stick? He was funny. Oh, the kid I hit with a stick? Are you talking about Craigslist Cheese? I didn't know he was with I Show Speed. Yeah. Is Minnesota Boy around? I don't know. I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? You were the real for real humor. Hey, appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real, for real. Okay. So, let's see. But yeah, for every 10 in Super Chat we reach, I'll be telling you guys a secret that you guys probably don't know about. about the, just let me know what story you want to hear the secret about. You know what I mean? Appreciate the compliment. That guy's rich and popular. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Noah? All right, so we want to get some more story times in. All right, you guys, if we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, oh, damn. Oh, that's understandable. Brody, I work 18 hours a day sometimes. You like to grind, Brody. Money, get money. Money. Yo, W's in the chat! W's in the chat! Hey, appreciate you! W's in the chat! The Croxo Roblox! Hey, yo, Croxo, what got you in playing Roblox, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, you guys. Once we reach 45 more in Super Chat, I will be adding another hour to this BHD story time. Matter of fact, if we reach 45 more in Super Chat within the next 10 minutes, I will be adding another hour to this story time. For real, for real. What's the beef between me and Minnesota Boy about? I can't remember. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? Yo, so somebody, that's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If once we reach the Super Chat milestone of 45 more in Super Chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of why me and KT don't really kick it like that anymore? You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat. If once we reach the Super Chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you the beef between me and Minnesota Boy. Why me and Minnesota Boy have beef. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, bro, like, Minnesota Boy, bro, he's a, you know what I mean? For real. That dude is I can't stand that dude. Minnesota Boy, a whole female, bro. He really is. You know what I mean? Well, we're not bad, but I just don't really hang out with him like that. We're not bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if he makes a live, feel free to go and hang out. Just don't take anything he says seriously because he's already admitted to lying on me. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys heard all that. You know what I'm saying? He literally made a video like, yo, man, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I was going through something and I lied on Maurice. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have already heard it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. So I don't have any ill will towards my brother. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I had beef with iDubbbz. I don't have beef with iDubbbz. I don't have any beef with iDubbbz. The reason why I don't have any beef with iDubbbz is because iDubbbz he's just a really shitty comedian. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to be funny, but he's not good at it. So he just has to say disrespectful, grimy, terrible stuff. That's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Hey, W's in the chat! Yo, W's in the chat! W's in the chat to Croxo Roblox. Hey, Croxo Roblox, what got you into Roblox? Yo, you have great energy, Brody. iDubbbz is a serious fucker. Don't mess with that fucker. I don't even know. I don't know. I have nothing to do with him. I would never have a beef with iDubbbz because iDubbbz is the type of dude is where he just says stuff to try to be funny, but he knows that he's really shitty at comedy. And he's just a really shitty kid. iDubbbz is like Kramer. You know what I mean? Hopefully without the racism. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Chavez, BHD, would you consider Chavez to be the original EDP 445? Yeah, He's worse than EDP 445 because he'll manipulate the people around people into believing that someone that isn't even into cupcake shit is the one doing the cupcake shit, knowing that he's the one who's fucking doing it. You know what I'm saying? Chavez is the type of motherfucker to go and rob a bank and then tell people that his best friend did it so that he don't got to go do the time, knowing that he did it. It's really, really shitty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, thank you, Lorian. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what time is it where you guys are at? And what is you guys' astrological signs? I'm a Libra. You know what I mean? Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Brody? Do I still have multiple houses? Hell no. No, that is called trying to keep up with the Joneses. I don't play that goofy shit no more. You know what I'm saying? But yo, Croxo, where you from, Brody? Appreciate you. W's in the chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Bayonetta? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? What's up, Reno? Appreciate you, LC. Yeah, so we don't talk about religion and we don't talk about politics up in here. You know what I'm saying? So Love and Dean, you might have to go somewhere else. Because we're not those type of people. If you want to go somewhere else and push the pamphlet, you got to go somewhere else to push the pamphlet, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't push pamphlet here. Hey, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jamo? That's what's up. What's up, What's up, Take a Dab? What it is, Brody? Okay, so with that being said, yo, that's what's up, Sonny, that you're a Capricorn. All right, that's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Feel free to stick around, loving. You know what I mean? Be cool, bro. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Glad to see you up in this mug. Let's see. Okay, so tell me why this girl approached me and tried to holler at me, and the whole time she's in a 4-year relationship with a man. And best part is he's a cop. Yeah, that's all women. That's every single woman. Yeah. I don't think I've ever boned a single woman. That's how real that shit is, bro. I don't think I've ever smashed a female that wasn't with someone. They just don't tell me about it until afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. Why y'all think I don't glorify relationships? I bet. You know what I'm saying? For real. What's up, Barbara? Yo, with that being said, I love females. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh. Let's see. What is it? Let's see. For real. Told my homies some real drug dealer lingo, Brody. Love that shit. All right, so I got you guys with some more. We're still doing reactions. Make sure to come through and check out my reactions. I will be live tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's freaking cool. That's really cool. Hey, you turn up. Yeah. Ooh, so. Yo, you gonna do those workouts? Oh shit. Okay. Yep, we gonna do them. All right, guys, for every dollar that you guys super chat through, for every dollar you guys super chat through, I got to do a push-up. And for every 5 y'all sent through, I got to do a pull-up. Oh, damn. Oh, unfortunately, I'm a man of my word. All right, y'all. We got y'all coming up fresh. I got you, Wrench. Damn. Nah. Would I still crack Chica? Who wouldn't? Nah. Yeah. Do I still do handstands? I can. You know what I'm saying? That's a super chat request. I ain't mad at it. You thought we forgot? I was hoping y'all forgot. Shit. Damn. All right, man. We about to do these mugs. We're going to get these mugs done quick. Damn. Nigga. My homie grinding. All right, y'all. We're going to do these push-ups, man. All right, see, let me see some good story times to tell you guys while we do these push-ups. Let's see. Yo, so W's in the chat, the Reno Raccoon. You know what I'm saying? Because our #1 super chatter in the entire stream. You get your name in the title and in the description. So right now it's Reno Raccoon. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this, man. Let's get these push-ups in. Damn. Was hoping y'all forgot. All right, so me, I do the static position. You know what I'm saying? So I tend to keep a static position for a minute. A minute is 20 push-ups. I'm about to crash out. Oh, quick, someone ban him. Someone quick ban him before he crashes. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah. Reno Raccoon is the GOAT. Renji the GOAT for real. For real, bro. Both y'all the GOATs. I'm gonna put both of you guys in the description. Dang it. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna tell you guys the story about how I got jumped at the club. This shit is hilarious. Let me see if I have a different story to tell. Yeah, that story's pretty good. So, one night in particular. All right, so let's see. 180. All right, did 150 today. I got you guys coming up fresh, man. Let's see. 50. All right, y'all. Let's do this thing. Oh, man. All right, so one night I was out kicking it at the club. You know what I'm saying? And while I'm at the club, you know what I'm saying, I'm having a good time, man. You know what I'm saying? It was a Juicy J concert. I have my $4,000 or $5,000 jacket on me and shit. I'm wearing that, you know what I mean? The one that goes really good with this shirt right here. And, you know, I'm in the crowd. I'm kicking it. And after Juicy J gets done doing this part of the concert, he, you know, I'm kicking it out. I met these two girls at the concert, right? So I'm kicking it with the two girls, man. They, you know, they rubbing the back of them on me and shit, you know what I mean? We dancing and shit. And this dude walks up to me and he's like, yo, I don't like you. And I'm like, and I just turn around and face the stage again. Because why would I give a shit if a dude doesn't like me? You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to the mod squad. You know what I mean? For real. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I turn around and I start paying attention to Juicy J and the dude on stage, right? So, I'm paying attention to the dude on stage, and while I'm talking, while I'm talking to one of the girls that I had with me or whatever, you know what I'm saying, the dude that had told me he didn't like me, he's standing behind me, and he's yelling and screaming and shit. You know what I mean? For real, for real. W's mods, bro. W's in the chat to the mods. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, I'm freaking, I'm chilling and shit. I'm talking to the girls, and the dude behind me, he keeps screaming at me that I'm a bitch. You know what I'm saying? He literally keeps yelling at this behind me to the beat of the song. You's a bitch, you a bitch, you a bitch. And I'm just sitting there wondering, what is this dude doing? He's like 5'3". This dude's like 5'3", and he's like 110 pounds. Why is he trying to beat himself so bad? What is he doing? So I don't even pay him any attention. It's a fucking 4-year-old pretty much. So I'm still talking to the girl or whatever. So then this dude, he calls me a bitch about 51 times. And it's starting to get awkward now. It's starting to look like I might actually be scared of this dude. So I turn around, I'm like, you know what, bro? What's up? What's up, bro? And he's like, yo, I don't like you. I'm sick of you. I don't like you. Now, some of you guys might be wondering, why would this random fucking dude that I've never met in my life be starting a fight with me, right? It's because I had hoes with me, right? If you have women with you, dudes will fight you to try to win the hearts of the women. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you've ever been around someone who's so freaking dumb around women that if a guy has women with them, he'll walk up to him and start trying to disrespect them in front of the women to try to get the girls. Type of one in the chat if you guys have ever been around a dude that if he sees you with women, he will try to disrespect you in front of the women. And then when the women leave, he'll tell, if you ever ask him and say, what's wrong with you? He'll be like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. It was just a joke. It was a joke. I don't understand why. I don't know what's wrong with you that you think I was starting stuff with you. I was just joking. Only in front of women, though. Jokes. Nut. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, hey, what's up? That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Nomad? What's up, LC? What's up, Digital? What's up, Bayonetta? What's up, Grace? What's up, Rick? What's up, Nightblade? Yo, I paid for my ex's OnlyFans, and this hoe don't even have videos. Am I fucked up for that? Not really. You know what I mean? You probably just trying to see what she was up to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're fucked up for that personally. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm dating a chick right now that got OnlyFans. They all got OnlyFans. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, get it? For real, for real. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Pixel? What's up, Christian? What's up, Grace? Hey, what's up, Zed? All right, you guys. So, peep game. Now, mind you, I just got done with 25 push-ups. So, you know what I'm saying? I still got 155 more push-ups to go. You know what I'm saying? But anything that's super chatted through is getting turned into a push-up. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I got some pull-ups to do as well. For real, for real. I love your content, man. That's what's up. What's up, Christopher? Yeah. Nut. Hope it was worth it. That's what's up. W's in the chat to the mod squad. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Yo. Nut. Yeah, I remember falling out my chair, man. That shit sucked. So, with that being said, let's see. With that being said, so the girl, you know what I mean? So I turned around and I asked the dude, like, yo, what's your problem? What's wrong? And he's like, yeah, I don't like you. I'm sick of you. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever goofy shit that thirsty niggas be saying. So this thirsty fucking moron this thirsty weirdo gets in my face And he starts trying to fight me and shit. And I'm wondering what the fuck is this Napoleon Bonaparte looking motherfucker trying to fight me for? Because he's like fucking 4'4". He's like 5'3". You know what I'm saying? He's like 120 pounds. I'm like, why is this guy trying to fight me? So, you know, I just act like I don't even freaking hear it. I'm like, you know what? It's cool, bro. I turn around and go walk away. This nigga pushes me. I'm like, word? And so I'm like, yo, this is really, really, really goofy. This is dumb. This makes no sense. So after he pushes me, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool. So I square up with the goofy, right? I square up with the goofy. You know what I'm saying? And then we start circling each other and shit. While we circling each other, this stupid motherfucker, he's sitting there talking about some, yeah, man, you know, I got you, man. So I'm just, I start doing this. This is how unseriously I take the fight. I'm like, oh, you want to do, here you go. So I'm walking around the dude. I'm doing this, yeah. And he's got his drink in his hand. So I slap the drink out of his hand. You know what I'm saying? I freaking rustle his hair for him. I push this nigga around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The whole time I'm doing this, yeah. Fisticuffs, yeah. So I start yelling out, woo, Vegas. So that, you know, people won't call the police on me. And they'll think I'm drunk. I'm like, woo, Vegas. Woo, yeah, Vegas. You know, slap the drink out this nigga's hand, you know what I'm saying? Ruffle his hair for him and shit. So the whole time I'm circling this goofball, he's staring directly at one part of the crowd. And I'm like, why is this nigga staring at this one part of the crowd so hard? So I turn around only to see he's got a group of 3 friends with him. He's thinking, so this goofball thought, hey, yee. So this goofball literally thought that he would be able, that he was gonna freaking, you know, like beat me, that he was gonna, you know what I mean, like freaking beat me up or any other type of goofy shit. He thought that he was gonna be able to do this, you know what I'm saying, and like, I'm just like, yo, you know what I'm saying, like what type of goofy shit? Shit! You know what I'm saying? He's like, he apparently thinks that, you know, he's just gonna like, I don't know. So he had a group of 3 friends over waiting for him in the crowd, right at the edge of the fight circle. So it's grossly apparent that this dumbass thought that his 3 friends would have his back if he started a fight with someone. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing that white guys don't help other white guys when your opponent is black. It does not fucking happen. Does not work like that, guys. Now, if you're with your white friends and you go out and you want to fuck with people, you got to fuck with white people or Mexicans. If you try to fuck with black people, your friends won't help you. They won't. You just get beat the fuck up. No one's going to help. I wouldn't have helped this nigga. If I could have literally told my friend, hey, you starting to fight with him. We all got your back, bro. If I would have seen him start a fight with a black dude, I'd have been like, all right, now, come on, guys, let's get out of here. No, come on, guys. We got to go. Come on. Nah. So this goofball is looking over at his friends. I'm wondering why this dumbass is looking so scared towards his group of friends, because he thought they were going to help him. I look over at these bitch ass, I look over at the dudes, these goofball ass motherfuckers is all hugging each other. When they huddle together for warmth. Grown men don't hug other grown men. What the fuck are they? They was holding the hug too. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, you know what I'm saying? I walk up to homie, you know what I'm saying? And I push him in the face again. I'm like, all right, so you good? Are you good? There's no reason. So, you know what I mean? Like, are you good? So that we don't have to do this. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to go back to jail. You know what I'm saying? You know, so he's like, yeah, man, we're good. You know, so I turn around and I start walking away. This dumb fuck. So I want you guys to type a 1 in the chat. I want you guys to guess what he said. Type a 1 in the chat if you think he apologized when I was walking away. Type a 2 in the chat if he threatened me while he was walking away. Type a 2 in the chat if he said, yo, you owe me a drink while I was walking away. You know what I'm saying? 1s, 2s, and 3s. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. Doo-doo. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. This guy sold me fake tickets to NBA Youngboy. Damn. Nah, I didn't even know I sold tickets. Name one black invention. The fucking street light. The traffic light. No, like, is that how you convince yourself that your penis isn't as small as it actually is? Cringe. McBasketball. Like, your dick's still little, nigga. It don't make it better, dummy. Fucking. Oh God. Oh God, man. Nigga. Bro, that, oh my God, that was funny. And then to lose that too, the dude loses it like bro, black people have invented a lot of shit. Motherfucker, what? This nigga. Is that really how that guy is, like, tries to make it so he can sleep better at night? Oh God. Oh man. That's what's up. Bro, that shit is funny, man. Nut. That shit is hilarious. Nut. Hey, Sopranos, I'm not old. I'll be 99 in October. I'm gonna be 99 in October, Sopranos. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that poor guy needs healing energy. Bro, hey, look, man, we're all walking around with really small penises, man. There's no reason for, there's no reason for us to tell on ourselves like this. Man, this is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, hilarious. That's what's up. Aw. Poor thing. I hope you guys feel better, man. You know what I'm saying? To all the racist people out here, if it makes you feel any better, we will always continue to fuck your bitches. You know what I'm saying? If that makes you feel any better, you know what I'm saying? We like, every time, and technically we're helping you out. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, how else was she going to get the stress up off of her? You welcome. Like, bruh. Oh, man. But now that we've roasted the hater, you know what I'm saying? We're done roasting haters. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Dude, I am friend zoned by all my women, bro. I'm not having sex with any of my women friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, so there's no reason for any dudes to feel like threatened by me as far as, anything, because I don't even do sex. That stuff's disgusting, man. I haven't had sex in years. Millennia. It's been a long time. I don't even do the stuff. It's terrible stuff. So, I get it. Dudes come in here, they see me, your girlfriend says, "Ooh, that guy's hot." So this guy, the dude wants to come and try to comment the most disrespectful thing you can hope to say about black people. If it makes you feel any better, man, she's still fucking somebody else, nigga. It ain't always us. Sometimes it's another white guy or a Mexican or a Colombian. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like dudes unevenly take it out on black guys. Like, we're just the ones slaying all the hoes. I've been like a born again virgin for like a long time, man. I don't even do sex. That stuff's nasty. You know? Oh, no, man. It's been 8 years for me. Understandable, Reno. Hey, that's understandable that you're right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know what it is, live life. You know what I'm saying? We all know what it is. Yo, appreciate you. Oh, no, live low. No. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, allow me to distract y'all asses with this story real quick. So, you know, so yeah, what the dude ended up saying to me was, he ended up saying, yo, man, you owe me a drink. You got to buy me a drink. So I turned around and I say to him, I'm like, yo, whose man's is this? Whose man's is this, goofy mother? Whose man's is this? This nigga goofy as shit. Whose man's is this? I literally just let him off the hook. And look, we pulled him out the fire. This goofy motherfucker was trying to crawl right back in it. Yo, whose man's is this? And everyone started laughing at this dumbass. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. He is, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why. So, you know what I mean? I walked over to his 3 friends, right? I walked over to his 3 friends in the crowd, you know what I'm saying? Because they were at the edge of the fight circle. I walk over to him and I point to him. I get right up on him. I point to him. I'm like, yo, you think these niggas gonna save you? You think these niggas is gonna save you? They ain't gonna save you. Are you gonna save them? Are you gonna save them? And they're like, no. 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 They're all doing this. No. We don't have nothing to do with this. So I'm like, yo, so again, you have no one here. You're here by yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you're picking a fight with me because I have girls with me. And I don't even know these women. I don't have their numbers. Nothing happened with them. Nothing went physical. I know everyone thinks that when BHD is with some hoes, fucking's happening. I can guarantee you it's usually not. It's not. You know what I mean? The same games women play on y'all, they play it on all of us. All of us. Okay? So we're in the same boat, people. All right? Ain't none of us getting sat on. Shit, so now we figure this out. Let's all sit back down at the dinner table and enjoy our, you know, our feast of scrimps. You know what I'm saying? Steakums. And hot Cheeto macaroni and cheese. Hot Cheeto fried chicken. You know what I'm saying? We got an entire bowl, like normally the bowl that they would keep the turkey inside of, like the one they base the turkey in. It's a whole freaking huge casserole dish full of hot Cheeto dust. Not even hot Cheetos. We've grinded them into a fine powder and will distribute them evenly amongst the nigga. That's what's up. Like, bruh. Nut. Yep. All right, so we're gonna finish out these push-ups. I'm 30 and I'm still a virgin. Hey, that's what's up, Sci-Fi HQ. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, bro, if you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it. Because look, the minute you lose your virginity, the female's gonna try to take you for everything you got. All right? And you're gonna have to get used to that with every woman. Every woman you smash is going to try to take you for everything. You know? The only difference is if she's not able to, then, you know what I mean? But if she's able to, it's wild stuff. You know what I'm saying? Turned into a fine powder. Hey, that's what's up that you're still a virgin, Sci-Fi HQ. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. 150K, I would have been lit. Hell yeah. Real talk. Nigga. Yeah, that's awesome that you don't have to worry about women fucking with your shit, Reno. For real, bro. I had a woman steal $25,000. Look, y'all, bro, people out here be thinking that vagina is like the greatest thing in the world. Oh my God, if I'm not getting vagina, I'm not a real man. Bro, you know some of the shit you got to go through in order to get vagina? Okay, I'll tell you. And what's even wilder is, even if you go through all the shit and do it all right, it's been scientifically proven that you still only have a 13% chance of smashing. Even if that means if you take a female out on a date, Huh? It's $150. You take a woman out, spend five. I've taken women out and spent $6,000 on a female to try to pipe, and nothing happened. That's why I don't fly women out no more. You'll never catch me flying a female out to Vegas. You're not gonna catch me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm not buying women expensive dinners. I ain't doing none of that unless me and the chick unsmashed and piped like 10 times at least. I ain't doing shit expensive because there's no telling. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah, we don't talk about religion here. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. You know what I'm saying? So you can push your pamphlet somewhere else, bro. Go somewhere else pushing your pamphlet, my nigga. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah. Understandable. Understandable. All right, y'all. So we still got 130 more push-ups to do, which is not as much as I thought it would be. I'm going to get done with these mugs in like 20 minutes, bro. I'm going to be done with these mugs in like 10. Turn up. W's in chat. Appreciate you. Reno. Appreciate you, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate you guys, man, for keeping me in shape. Keeping me honest. All right, so with that being said, oh, that felt nice. So with that being said, let's see. Tell you guys a real good story. So I invited these strippers over to my crib, man, and I had already kicked it with these strippers like a bunch of fucking times, right? And you know, this is like the fucking 15th hour I'm kicking it with this stripper, so I'm figuring snooze about to go down, right? Now I've been working on this female for 3 fucking weeks, man. It took me 17 of my homeboys, 4 big ass fucking parties, you know what I'm saying? 2 major fucking events, you know what I'm saying? All of that just to get this stripper to act like she was trying to pipe. Trying to act like, so, you know, just to get this stripper to act like she was trying to take some pipe, you feel me? So, with that being said, you know, I get the chick, she comes through, you know what I'm saying? She finally comes to the fucking crib. I get her off up in this mug. And when I get her here, you know what I'm saying? She's finally acting cool and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. Someone named Kind Sear Jr. says, Kind, you sound like someone that gets no women. Like, you sound like someone who is trying to, like, be seated at the table with the cool kids. You know, you remind me of a dude, like, if we were sitting at a cafeteria table, you're the weirdo that walks up and tries to, like, talk shit to people at the table in order to sit at the table. Like, you know, you sound like someone who wears a pocket protector. You do. You know what I'm saying? Hilarious. Hilarious. Good Lord. All right, let's see. Yo, appreciate that, Red Rose. I hope everybody reads Red Rose's comment. He says, just in case no one's told you lately, you are loved and you are important and you matter, and never doubt your worth because you're worth the world. Yo, that goes out to everybody. Appreciate you, Red Rose. You know what I'm saying? Grace Furtado, what's up, just that dude? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Klein C. Jr. says 6K, you know what I'm saying? You're a fool. You spend 6K money, I just smash. Yeah, Klein, you sound like you can't afford to spend 1K on anything. Like, if you're broke, just say that. You know what I mean? There's, you know, I think everyone, you know, who ever comes in any type of money should have a good time spending money on the women and the people that they want to spend time with. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it might not go good. You know, sometimes it might. But, you know, like I think it's good to use your money to have great experiences with great experiences with the people that, you know, bring you joy and, you know what I mean, that you want to spend time with. I don't think that's wrong. You know what I mean? Now, granted, it didn't go good, but not every time it's going to go good. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. There's nothing wrong with that, Scott. I am super straight. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Grim Lee? Hey, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Bayonetta? What's up, Renner? What's up, Reno? What's up, Blizzard? What's up, Grace? What's up, Julio? Yeah, yeah. Yo, W's in the chat, the Red Rose, Brody. You just made somebody's day, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Red Rose, you are certified good people. You know what I'm saying? Reno Raccoon is the number one most certified good people of the whole stream. He's got 3,500 XP points. Definitely, yeah, has 2,500 XP points. You know what I mean? Enriched has 2,000 XP points. You guys have great energy, yo. You guys are the goats. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look. Oh. Hey, yo, Grace, don't do that to yourself. You know what I mean? Even if you are a little bit overweight, that's just more for you, more of you for someone else to love. Hey, what's up, Louis? I'm a music producer now, 2018. Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. All right, Joe. We are 75 push-ups in, men. 75 push-ups. Damn. 75 push-ups, boys. 75. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'm trying to think of some other. So we about to be at 100. We only got 80 more to go after this set. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything I'm saying. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear none of what I'm saying. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah, Louis. Fist bump, Louis. Yo, what's up, Blizzard? What's up, Mao? What's up, Talk Kage? What's up, Grace? What's up, Bayonetta? What's up, Burmist? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, German? Appreciate you, Brody. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you for making me your childhood, Brody. You know what I mean? For real, like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I appreciate y'all from learning for your boy, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to give out little life lessons and tidbits so that people don't go through too much of crazy, horrible stuff. That's what's up. All right, you guys, we 100 push-ups in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right, so anything you guys super chat, I do a push-up for it. You know what I'm saying? Every dollar you guys super chat through is a push-up. Every dollar you guys super chat through straight through my link, you know what I'm saying, is 2 push-ups. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Yo, yo. That's what's up. That's what's up, Tai Kage. All right, so this means I got 80 more push-ups to go. For real, for real. He's nice and lamb. That's what's up. Yo, so what time is it where you guys are at? Yeah, yeah. All right, so let's see. Real quick story time. Something relatable. Yes. Something relatable. Oh, I have the perfect story, bro. Perfect fucking story. So peep game, right? I had this black dude friend of mine. We used to play poker together, right? We're gonna say this guy's name is Stedman, right? We used to play poker together all the time. We were poker friends. I thought we were best friends. Now, since we both made a living off of playing poker, we got real close. You know what I'm saying? We were really, really good friends. Yes, my best friend did steal $150,000 from my real estate business portfolio. You know what I'm saying? $150,000. For 30 in Super Chat, I will recant the story that's in the title and tell you more stuff than all the stuff I left out the first time I told it. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. It's 110. Understandable. Yo, that's understandable, Reno, if you got to roll out. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably going to be on for like another 15 more minutes. I'm going to be up in here for like another 15 more minutes, guys. We're making it to 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? But if we reach 70 in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? If we hit 70 in Super Chat before the 15 minutes is up, I'm going to stay until another hour of BHD story time. The good shit. Yo, also, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Also, with that being said, let's see. What's your RPMs on a channel like this? Rotations per minute? Is that what you mean? You know? Rectangles per metrics. Is that what that means? Rectangles per measurement. Yeah, rectangles per measurements. That's what that means. Understandable. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? All right, you guys, we're about to be at 125 push-ups. That's what's up. Yo, you're from Ohio? Cleveland, Ohio? Fuck out of here, bro. I'm from Cleveland. I grew up in Cleveland, Akron, Toledo. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Pennsylvania? What's up, Bayonetta? What's up, Grace? You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Yo, that's what's up, Reno Raccoon. Yo, that's cool that 21,000 years ago there was a lake where I grew up. That's hella cool that there was a lake where you grew up at 21,000 years ago. Brody, you know what the name of the lake is called? Hey, what's up, Lang96? What's up, Abdullah? Yeah. Story. So, if we reach 70 in Super Chat before the end of this stream, which is in 15 minutes, I will stay and drop a crazy story for you guys. I will stay and tell you guys the story of, let's see, oh my God. Okay, so if we reach 70 in Super Chat, I will stay and tell you guys a story that I've literally never told. Matter of fact, we're going to have to make that 100 because this story is fucked. Fucked. Real fucked. Bro. If we reach 100 in Super Chat within the next 13 minutes before I log off, I will stay and tell you guys a story of when I almost lost everything that I've been building my entire life. And the thing that saved me was 6 minutes. I got saved by 6 minutes. I almost lost everything, bro. And this story is way worse. Think of the worst story you could ever have me tell, and it's like 20 times worse than that. I don't over embellish. I don't. This story is so bad that a year ago when it happened, which is a year of me never telling anyone this story. I've not told anyone this story. A year ago when it first happened, nigga. But yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. Yeah, bro. After this happened, bro, when this happened to me, bro, it was so bad. The thing that happened to me was so fucked up. Like it fucked my brain up so bad that I stopped living in mansions after this. I refuse to own another mansion after this, bro. It's fucked up. Bruh. But, you know what I'm saying? If we reached 100 in super chat in the next 11 minutes, I will tell you guys this story. I'm also tell you guys this. This story is so bad. Number one, it's a good chance that I might never tell it again. I'll never give it another chance to tell it. Number two, this story is so bad. A year ago when it first happened, I was trying to, I set a super chat milestone for $500 just to tell this one story. And I'm glad we didn't reach it. And three, this story is so bad that, let's see. This story is so bad that the reason why I'd never told it was because I thought that it would be the center of the next documentary, the next lie-ass documentary that was made about me. It's so bad that if I tell this story, it's going to be in the next hit piece made about me, in the next lie made about me, The next BHD is a horrible person video that they make. It's going to be in it if I tell this story. That's why I never told it. But it is bad, bro. Yeah. Okay, so with that being said, I knew this dude. His name was Stedman, right? And he was a black guy. We used to play poker together. And one day, we're playing poker and everything. The most important thing when you're playing poker is your bankroll. You have to keep your bankroll plush. You got to keep enough money in your bankroll so that you can keep playing poker, obviously, right? So I'd run out of my bankroll. I'd run completely out of money. I was completely fucking broke, dead broke, right? And I'm sitting like, shit, how the fuck am I gonna get some more, money to play poker with and shit, right? So I call my homie up and I'm like, yo, can I borrow $1,500 so I can keep playing poker? I'll pay you back. And he's like, you know what? Yeah. And he's like, yeah, I'll loan you some money. Hit me up in like 2-3 hours, and I'll give you the money. And I'm gonna go, okay, cool. I call this nigga up in 2-3 hours, and I shit you not. This is exactly what this nigga tells. This nigga tells me, he's like, oh man, bro, I wish you would have called me earlier. I gave the money away. Oh man, I gave it away to someone else. And I'm like I'm literally close to being evicted. Like, what do you mean you gave it away? Like, who'd you give it? What happened? And he's like, oh man, well, I was walking down the street and I saw this woman that, was singing and she was playing guitar. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to do a really good deed. And then he says he walks over to her and he just gives her puts $1,500 in this girl's bucket or whatever. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck was that? He's like, oh, well, I'm just doing it. I'm paying it forward. I'm just trying to be a nice person. I just really want to help her. I'm like, bro, you gave her that money because you want the fuck. And I told him that because he described the girl as really pretty. You gave her the money because you want the fuck. You figured she'd fuck you for the $1,500. And he's like, no, I didn't want that. That's not what I wanted. So I'm like, okay, so if she would have got up and told you, let's go back to my house and have sex right now, thank you for the money, would you have said yes? He said, oh yeah, I would have said yes. But only because I was being polite. I'm like, motherfucker, you got that bit. So in my mind, I knew that this piece of shit, like, my thing is this. I don't care if he didn't help me and loan me the money. My thing was this. Like, don't lie to me and tell me you're going to help me with money, and then you tell me you gave it to someone else. Just lie and say you don't have it. Lie and say you lost it. Don't say you gave it to some chick that didn't really need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? So he's like, yeah, man, well, it's not a big deal, man. I'm like, okay. I'm like, bro, I literally don't even, that was supposed to help me pay my rent and all my bills. And you could have literally helped me do that. Instead, you wanted to give it to a chick in hopes that she gives you some butt cheek. The fuck? That's fucked up. He's like, what? No, man, I'm not that type of person. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm like, you know what? Okay. I'm like, you know what? Never mind, bro. It's cool. It's all good. It's cool. You got it. So about 8 months later, right? I put a plan in motion. I put a plan in motion, that I like to call Operation Get Money. You know what I'm saying? Operation Green stuff. You feel me? Operation Scrooge McDuck out this bitch. You feel me? So, 8 months into Operation Scrooge McDuck, I'm rolling in paper. You know what I'm saying? I'm rolling in crazy paper, yo. Like it was egregious. You know what I'm saying? So he I get a call on my phone. Pick up my phone. I'm like, yo, who is this? You know what I'm saying? And he's like, hey man, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me, hey man, hey man, how you been? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, he's like, yo, hey man, I'm in a really bad situation. My mom, she, I'm living with my mom and I ran through all my poker money and I'm broke. I'm real broke, real bad, and I really need help. And then I take that time to let him know, like, yo, my business that I'm working on right now, my poker business is netting me $50,000 a month. I'm making $50,000, $50,000 free and clear for my business. You know what I'm saying? So, and he's like, oh my God, bro, thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, oh my God, dude, send me $1,500. And I'm like, he asked me, he's like, yo, oh my God, I want to ask you, bro, can you do me the biggest favor and send me $1,500 to help me out so I can start get on my feet again so I can play poker? And I'm taken aback. I'm just like, you're joking. He's like, no, man, you're making real good money. You're making 50 G's a month. You know what I mean? You can help me so much. Just, just send me $1,500. Help me, just let me borrow it from you. And I'm like, bro, I'm like, you're joking, right? And he's like, why would I be joking? So I tell him, I'm like, bro, like, you do remember 8 months ago when I asked you for $1,500 and you gave it to someone else and then told me no, right? Like, you remember that? And he's like, no, bro, don't think about that. Don't think about that, bro. No. That was, bro, dude, this is different. I really need it. This is different. And I'm like, yeah, I really needed the $1,500 back then. That's why I asked. I don't ask people for money. That's why I asked. He's like, no, bro, you don't understand. I really need it. And I'm like, you don't know, I really needed it too. And he's like, bro, dude, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, dude. Don't be that guy. So, type of one in the chat, if you were in that situation, you would have did the same shit. You know what I'm saying? You would have fed him the same goofy shit that he fed you when you needed his help and he didn't help you. Type of two in the chat, you know what I'm saying? If you would have just given him the money because it's the nice thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are 98% good people, but every once in a while, it's good to just really shit on a piece of shit ass douchebag who could have helped you. You know what I'm saying? Could have helped you when you needed help, but you know what I'm saying? But then when you needed help, they ain't got your back. Fuck no, yo. You know what I'm saying? Look, my thing is this. I'll give someone a shirt off my back if they make me believe they would do the same for me if I needed a shirt. You know what I'm saying? But if I need a shirt and I see you got 7 of them, I ask you for one of them and you tell me no, that's what's up. Just never, you better make sure you never need a shirt from me. Don't you ever hit me up. I don't care. Be the bigger person. Fuck no. That shit's stupid. That shit's dumb. That's dumb. I can't co-sign that, bro. That's just dumb. You know what I'm saying? For real. And the reason why that's dumb is because one thing I found out in life is if you let people take advantage of you, they'll just keep taking advantage of you worser and worser and worser. If you let people fuck you over, they just keep fucking you over. It doesn't stop. They don't feel bad and don't do it. It gets worse. Type of 1 in the chat. If you let someone fuck you over, they stop. Type of 2 in the chat. If when you let someone fuck you over, it gets worse, and then they do worse, and then they do worse, and then they do worse until you eventually have to shoot their ass. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me. That's not being a bigger person. That's letting them use you. That's not being the bigger person. That's getting yourself got. You know what I'm saying? And then letting yourself get got. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Nah, fuck all that, man. That's real, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even do it. I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Someone says one comment guy. Hey, women, that guy's feminine. Hey, ladies, go get comment guy. He is 1,000,000% feminine. He'll give you everything he owns. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I used to be a pushover, but not anymore. I would let that slide, but I wouldn't let shit slide. I ain't giving them shit. I picked up the phone, which is me letting it slide. I didn't trip. I didn't yell at him. I didn't tell him you're a piece of shit for doing this to me. I didn't do none of that. I just got off the phone, went and made my money my goddamn self. Was broke as fuck, ate ramen noodles, and then got it my goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? And then when he runs out of shit, gonna hit me up and ask me to give him the same thing he wouldn't give me? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? It might be comment. I don't know. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? What I did was I told him, he's like, bro, but you make $50K a month from your business. I'm like, yeah, I do. I sure do. That way I never have to ask for another $1,500 from a person. Yeah. And he's like, so you mean to tell me you're not going to help me just because I wouldn't help you? Yes, nigga. 1,000,000%. If you don't have my back, I can't have yours. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what's going to happen, right? If he wouldn't loan me $1,500, I loan him $1,500, like, he's obviously not going to pay me it back, because if he could pay me the $1,500 back, he wouldn't ask me for it, right? So with that being said, I'm not going to get paid back, right? So at some point, I'm going to feel mad because I ain't get my money back. And he screwed me over back in the day. So, you know what I mean? Now I got to go look for this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm be mad at him. You know what I mean? I'm be looking for him and stuff. There's no point in doing any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So I just didn't get him anything. He wasn't Scrooge McDuck when you asked him. He was just another person struggling, just like you. Yeah, but when I was struggling and he wasn't struggling, he didn't help me out of my struggle. Why would I help him? I just don't understand that. You know what I mean? The money didn't mean as much to you then as it would have meant to him. So at the end of the day, I still would have given it to him. And that's dumb. But if that's what you want to do, if you want to just get taken advantage of, that's cool. But I don't want to get taken advantage of. I don't like the feeling of being taken advantage of. I don't like the feeling of helping someone who literally let me get got. So with that being said, it's Spotter. You're like either you rode the short yellow bus to school your entire life and you're really, really, really not smart financially. Either you're just a complete goofy or you're trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would hate to think that someone will be that dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Try to shame someone for not helping someone who would not help them. Like, if I need help and someone doesn't help me, and then I see them needing help later, they don't get help. I don't help them. I will never. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're not intelligent, Spotter, if that's what you're doing. If you're giving your money to the people who go out of their way to, because, like, you know what I mean? That's dumb. It's really dumb. It's just dumb. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can, like, you know what I mean? I would love to say, you know, shame you for sounding like, okay, this is not good person. It's not smart. You know what I'm saying? This person literally went, like, and this person literally went out of their way to see me suffer, right? And he knew he had the money. You gave it to a random hoe on the street? A random female on the street. And I literally called and asked. And he literally said, hey, man, wait 3 hours and call me back. I called a nigga back and he tells me, Oh man, you should have called me earlier. I gave it away to some random bitch. That sounds purposeful to me. That sounds like he ain't fuck with your boy, you know what I'm saying? That's dumb. They're helping people who wouldn't. Yo, so I'm going to tell you guys another story of someone that I didn't help when they wouldn't help me. You know what I'm saying? I remember back in the day when I was first starting YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I was first starting YouTube, and this dude, we were both gamers, right? So I would, back when I was doing videos and stuff, when I first started out, I asked him, like, yo, can you watch my video and let me know if you like it? And let me know if it's good. Like, give me some pointers or whatever, right? 5th time trying to get this dude to watch my video because I figured we were friends. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I figured we were friends because whenever I was out at a gaming event and had a big crowd of people, I was telling stories and cracking jokes, kind of like I'm doing right now. That dude would come around and he would always feed off of my energy, tell people that I was his friend, get in where he fit in. Next thing you know, he's acting like we're best friends and he's getting a bunch of women and best friend, new people because of my energy. And I let him do it, right? Figuring, help him, he'd help me, right? So then, a year goes by and he's done this at like 12 different events. Year goes by and I see him and I'm like, yo, can you watch my video to let me know if it's good, to let me know if I got to change anything because I'm doing YouTube videos. And he's like, oh yeah, I'll watch it. I ask him about 5-6 more times in the coming weeks and he keeps brushing me off saying, yeah. So I ask him again on the 7th day. I ask him, I'm like, bro, you're online and I asked you to watch my video. Are you going to watch it? Like, you said you were going to watch it, bro. I thought we were friends. And he blows up at me. Fuck you, man. Get that shit the fuck away from me. I don't want that shit in my fucking face. I don't want it. I don't want to watch your shit. Your shit's trash. Awful shit. Trash. Awful. You know what I mean? So I tell him, I'm like, you know what? That's all well and good, bro. But if you see me at any more gaming events, you better not fucking talk to me. And you better not come in trying to feed off of the energy that I always create whenever we're at these events. Because not only am I going to turn everyone against you by roasting the shit out of you and making you look like a fucking loser, but if you're able to still flip it, I might just beat your ass in front of people. I might just slap you in front of the crowd so that people know that you're a loser. So don't come anywhere near me and we're good, right? Other than that, just don't come anywhere near me. Don't talk to me. Don't be cool with me. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk to me. Don't. So, homie, he sees me like 3-4 times. You know what I'm saying? And just like I told him, I let him know. Don't fucking talk. One time he tried to come over and see we were friends. And I told him, no, I'm not fucking friends with this fucking loser. Get the fuck away. Ew. This fucking loser away. What the fuck is wrong with this? I roasted the motherfucker. He stayed away from me after that. You know what I'm saying? So, mind you, when my YouTube blew up, you know what I'm saying? When my YouTube blew up, shwaited, and I went and got me a real nice fucking car and shit. I'm driving down the street. Now, mind you, this is the YouTube off of the YouTube videos that he told me my shit was trash, right? If my self-confidence was low, I wouldn't have kept going, right? He could have shattered my fucking confidence, right? So with that being said, I saw this nigga when I was in my nice modded 300 and shit, riding down the street. You know what I'm saying? And I saw this nigga walking with a trash bag like he was homeless. You know what I'm saying? And I pulled up on the side of this motherfucker, rolled down my window. He runs over to the car. Hey, man, can I get some hair? Hey, man, oh, my God, it's awesome that you're doing good. Hey, can you help me? I looked at this nigga and rolled the window right back up on that nigga. Dude. I rolled the window down on him. Dude. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Looked over at him. You know what I'm saying? And then he ran over to the car. I rolled the window back up on him. Dude. And just drove off. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying? It's not me. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell y'all another story. So I had this really good, I had a female friend of mine who was in the LGBTQ community type of shit, right? So, she's a lesbian. She was a really good friend of mine in college. So, I protected her. I was always nice to her. I let her in the group. You know what I'm saying? I was always the totem for the group because I would crack jokes and tell stories. So, I asked her to watch my videos for me too. Just give me some critique. I'm not asking for money or nothing. Just let me know if my video is good enough, or how I should make it better. And, she comes to me and she tells me, I asked her 3-4 times over the span of like 3-4 weeks. Last time I asked her, I ask her. She tells me straight to my face, get that shit the fuck out of my face. I don't want to see your shit. Your videos are trash. Trash. Shit. I don't want to see that shit. Awful. Trash. Shit. Trash. Get that shit the fuck out of here. So I was like, okay. My bad. You know, hey, all right, my bad. So about 9 months later, maybe a year later, when my channel blow up shwaited, I got the nice car, you know what I'm saying? I'm spending money on all my friends and shit. This goofy bitch comes walking over, sits next to me when I'm sitting next to my girlfriend. She sits next to me. She's like, yo, Maurice, oh my God, like, you know, I've been telling people, like, I've had your back ever since the very beginning. You know, hey, and when are we going to go hang out and have a good time? Me and you, we should go hang out, have a good time and stuff like that because I've had your back from the very beginning. And I'm sitting there looking at her like, so I shit you not. That's my whole look while she's giving me this speech. I'm just like, bro, what she said to me burned into my brain. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it didn't affect me, but I still heard the shit. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine spending 6 hours baking the birthday cake or baking the cake for somebody? You know what I mean? Or baking the cake, and then you ask your friend, hey, can you taste the cake and let me know if it's good? And they just yell and scream at you about how shitty the cake is, even though they never tasted it. Get that shit the fuck out of my face. I don't want to. And then when you open up a cake building, when you open up a cake making business and it goes really well, the motherfucker gonna have another, so they're gonna run around and be like, hey, so back in the day, I didn't say none of that stuff you heard me say. I want to be your friend. That's basically what she said to me when she ran up on me those years later. When I was like, you know, going places and all this other shit. She's just like, yo, you know, we should hang out. And I look at her and I'm like, didn't you tell me my videos was shit back in the day? Didn't you tell me to my face to get my videos the fuck away from you and you didn't want to watch that garbage? Didn't you say that? Because I remember verbatim what she said. And my girlfriend was sitting right next to me when she said that stuff to me. You know, I was with the same girl, like when she first said it to me and, you know, at that point in time. So the girl looks me dead in my face. What? No, that wasn't me. What? You? No, what? No, that wasn't me. No. So I'm like, and she was so convincing that I started to believe her. Am I tripping? Till I asked my girlfriend at the time, yo, this female said all that shit back in the day. She's like, yeah, she said that. You know what I'm saying? She said that. She said that. And I was like, oh, I'm just making sure. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, this shit was utterly hilarious. You know what I'm saying? That was, she wasn't the ex. She was one of them. You know what I'm saying? It was Dr. Girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? That was that chick. She wasn't even my favorite girlfriend. Not even close. Not even fucking close. I don't even think she was top 5 or top 10. Nah. Nah. Yeah, Dr. Girlfriend was a bop. You know what I'm saying? She was just a glorified bop. You know what I'm saying? She was just someone to hang out inside of. Nah. You know what I'm saying? She listened to her friends too much. That was the issue. She listened to freaking Chavez's wife too much. And Chavez's wife was trying to convince Dr. Girlfriend to dump me so that Chavez's wife could fuck. And my ex Dr. Girlfriend was too fucking stupid to know. This idiot was too fucking dumb. She was way too dumb. You know what I'm saying? Way too dumb. Yeah. Bro, dude, freaking Skitten had been trying to fuck me the entire time. We were doing freaking YouTube videos the entire goddamn time. If you rewind to one of my Dead Space videos with her in it, you can tell. Nigga. Nah. She was dumb. Why was she dumb? Because she was listening to her friend. You know what I'm saying? She was listening to her friend, Jackie, who was not good enough to get a dude like me, who she couldn't even pull a dude like me. Like that's like listening to a dude that don't have no bitches about how to get bitches. You know what I'm saying? And add insult to injury, her telling all the stuff that Jackie told her to do was to break me and Dr. Girlfriend up so that Chavez's wife could get a go. And Dr. Girlfriend was too lost in believing in feminism to believe. She was too busy believing in that the patriarchy was the problem, and she was getting got the whole fucking time. If you go ask Dr. Girlfriend right now, she's probably not even really friends with Jackie no more, because she's probably figured this out. Like, you know what I'm saying? But she probably didn't figure it out until Jackie tried to fuck her next boyfriend, which more than likely happened. You know what I'm saying? All right, Joe, we got one more set of push-ups to do. For real. Yo, make sure to come through make sure to stay tuned. I do be streaming, you know what I'm saying? I tend to stream video games every single day. Make sure to come through, hang out, chill. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, appreciate the compliment, Heart69. That guy's super duper popular and rich. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? But, yep, that was the situation. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Girlfriend she was not smart. She was not smart. If she had one good female in her corner, that female would have kept her from doing some goofy, stupid shit. Man, for real. But that's wild though, because like, you know what I mean? Like females never really figure out, you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Because the whole time, because get this, I'm going to tell you guys what happened, bro. Yeah, she did love me, but you know, she loved me. You know what I'm saying? But like, even if, look, this is what's up, right? Women don't love you. Okay, so type of one in the chat if you've ever been in love with a woman, if you've ever had a girlfriend, right? Type of one in the chat if you've ever had a girlfriend. Type of two in the chat if you've never had a girlfriend. You know what I mean? I hold them for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So we just got done with the 180 push-ups. For every dollar that's super chatted, I do a push-up. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, 175, 325. Turn up. All right, so you guys have all had girlfriends, right? Okay, so type of one in the chat if even though you had a girlfriend and she loved you, you still felt like she was trying to fight you for the power in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Almost as if the power in the relationship was more important than actual love. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, that's never happened. Type of two in the chat, if you've never felt the female try to fight you for the power in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? See? 111. Okay, so with that being said, you know what I mean? Dr. Girlfriend, yeah, and all man. So, with that being said, the thing that made Dr. Girlfriend dumb was that she put her fight over the power in the relationship over the relationship. This goofy bitch wanted the power in the relationship so bad that she threw away the relationship. So, AKA, she wanted power over me way more than she wanted the relationship. And so she started doing shit to try to get me to break. So type of one in the chat if you've ever had a girlfriend or a boyfriend and you felt like they were doing shit to try to get you to have a crash out. You know what I mean? They would start doing shit that they knew you didn't fuck with in order to get you to crash the fuck out. And then if you ask them, hey, so why would you do that? They would turn it around back on you and say shit like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand why. Why do you think that I'm doing things to you? Nigga. Nigga. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? That is what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? So, Dr. Girlfriend, her stupid ass, was listening to freaking Jackie, and Jackie was trying to give her a play-by-play on how to break me. How to break BlastphamousHD. Oh boy. Well, that's why she started doing the goofy shit she was doing. That's why she tried to pull the whole, oh, well, I met a guy at school. You're okay with that, right? You're okay with me hanging out at his house, right? You're not jealous, are you? That was an attempt. You know what I'm saying? Goofy bitch gonna come at me talking about some, well, you're cheating on me and I'm leaving you because you're cheating on me. Bitch, both of us got side people, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, 5 years ago, you told me that you met a new dude from school and you were gonna go to his house and I couldn't go, and that you were gonna be over there for like 2-3 weeks. You know what I mean? And you broke up, and I broke up with her, and then she went over his house for 3 weeks. She fucked him, obviously, and then came back. She cheated. You know what I mean? After that, I'm fucking bitches. I'm getting hoes. Yeah. No, that's what's up. Yep. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, she tried so hard to get power over me that she just completely fucked herself out of everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's why I got tired. I just left. You know what I'm saying? I get it now. Yeah, so my thing is this. If I'm dating a female and she's faithful and loyal to me and I get those vibes from her, I'm faithful and loyal back. I'm not going to go get no other women because women are freaking difficult. You know what I'm saying? It is a lot of work. 2 women is just double the work. Double. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to do that if the girl you're with is faithful. But if I'm with a chick and she goes and gets someone else and then goes and fucks a different dude and tells me, oh man, blah, 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 then, she tells me that goofy shit. Then if I do take her back, in which case I made her pay me a bunch of money to take her back after she cheated on me and shit. But if I do take her back, I'm not being faithful to this bitch. She's already proven herself to be a slut. I mean, too giving. I wouldn't call no female a slut. I would never slut shame a female. You know what I'm saying? Even if they do slutty stuff. I don't slut shame females. You know what I'm saying? Where can I get some good chitlins at? I have no idea. What is it, Addison? All right, you guys. I'm about to get about this mug. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was for the streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's for the streets. I ain't tripping. Like, I didn't know love lost at all. You know what I'm saying? If she would have played her cards right, she could have had me. I would have dated and or married that chick, even though she was like a 6. She wasn't hot. The next girlfriend I got right after her, that chick was hot. Y'all should have seen that chick, bro. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. See you guys later, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. I'll see you guys later, man. Y'all stay up. Yo, matter of fact, W's in the chat to Reno Raccoon. W's in the chat to Definitely. W's in the chat to Enriched. W's in the chat to Mega Bad Boy. Croxo Roblox. Apex Prince. It's Optimal Axe. You know what I mean? Cordy. Bayonetta. You know what I'm saying? Brent. Come on in, bros. Oh, my bad. Haha, it works every time. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm about to end my stream, actually. All right, y'all. See you guys later, man. Y'all stay up. You zooming the whole time? Yep. Nigga.